Hello. I hope this is working. Hope my mic sounds okay. Been a long time since I streamed. But let's see. Oh, where am I? Where's Wait, actually though, where am I? What? Oh, I see the problem. There we go. Okay. Is it? Oh. Hello. Hi. It's me. The bell tolls. Your friendly keeper of souls. And I'm a PNG. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. Let me just turn my music down a tiny bit. There we go. So yeah, this is what I'm doing now. I'm being a PNG tuber because I think it's super fun. And I've really I've just really been into VTubers lately, so that's partially why. I just like the concept. You know, you get a cool avatar, you get to do cool stuff. I don't know why my music skipped there. Could be an internet thing. I am kind of on Wi-Fi, so it's possible there might be some issues with things cutting out, but hopefully not too much. So yeah, oh god, what do I yap about? What do I talk about? Oh, it's been so long since I've streamed. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just talk about myself a little bit. So yeah, as you can see, well, okay. This avatar I have right now. This is I'm gonna consider this a temporary thing because it's not exactly mine. Like, I didn't make it. Like, I set it up to work as a PNG tuber, but it's not exactly a original thing. So I'm hoping one day to replace this with like an original model. Maybe I'll be able to like draw something up myself. You know, I'm not that good at art, but I have been trying. So I would like to get something unique. Honestly, my dream is to have like a fully unique VTuber model, like live 2D tracking, toggles, all that fun stuff. That's unfortunately real expensive, so that's in the distant future. And I don't know if I can learn how to make a model like that and rig it up and stuff. So yeah, I don't know, just take things as we go. Yeah, this is me for now. I'm assuming the avatar of King Hassan from Fake Granddaughter. But yeah, I like the themes and the design in this character. Like I like the whole kind of Reaper thing. You know, I like the armor, I like the glowing eyes. So if I ever do get a actual unique model, it's still gonna incorporate stuff like that. You know, I'm just gonna get something legally distinct. And what is with the tracking? Why are my eyes not always glowing when I'm talking? Hold on. I'm gonna break the immersion for a second here. What is going on? What is happening? Okay, maybe it's that. I don't know. Okay, all right. Here, your immersion's back. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that's me. That's where that's where I'm at when it comes to what I look like. As far as things to do, there's chatting, of course, which isn't the easiest when it's only me, but hopefully one day that changes, you know? There's video games, naturally. It's pretty sure it's how Twitch started. I might be wrong about that though. Yeah, video games always on the table. Art. I could do art streams, like art, you know, drawing and stuff. I'm not, you know, I'm not great at it. I'm still learning, but that, I don't know, could be fun. Just a chill drawing stream. Got some nice music in the background. Just drawing, whatever. What else? Oh, right, yeah, video editing. That's also something I do. Yeah, so as we all know, to make content these days, to stay relevant, you need to be posting content on multiple platforms. So right now I'm just kind of on Twitch, but I'm hoping that I can start editing down my VODs and making shorts or something and posting those to YouTube. And yeah, hopefully I can do that. And you know, I don't exactly got the money to pay for an editor, so I'm gonna have to do that myself. And that's also something I can stream. I can totally stream video editing. I have done it in the past. I think there's like one video on my channel of that. But yeah, that's an idea. So we got games, we got chatting, video editing. Oh, I guess there's reacting. That's another brand of content. I would only want to do that though to a video like I'm actually interested in, or something I have knowledge about, so that I can actually comment on it and like add to it. Because there's a lot of times where a streamer will do a reaction and they just kind of let the video play and they don't talk a whole lot during it. Like maybe they'll laugh or just point something out. I don't really like that. Like, you know, I understand that that's just what people do. But if I were to do that, I would want to make it better. So I'd want to actually add something, you know, actually talk about the content, have my actual thoughts on it, you know, add to it. So yeah, I'm not sure about React content. It's a mixed bag. And I know there's reasons that people do one way or the other, because sometimes you got people in chat complaining that they're pausing the video too much, but like, isn't that the point? Isn't that the point of the reaction? For them to react to it? I don't think they can do a great job of that if they're not pausing it to talk. So that's my thoughts on the issue. What else? I actually did prepare like a whole presentation for when I came back, but I don't think it really makes sense to use it, because that's more for like a proper debut when a bunch of people show up and you have like an actual audience. I'm not sure how much sense it makes to do a whole presentation to potentially no one. I don't have my viewer count on. I don't want to get stressed out by that. I just want to stream and have a good time. The one day I hope to show that presentation though. I did work hard on it. So what? Oh yeah, today I was going to look at, I was going to pick a random game from my Steam library because I have a lot of games in my Steam library and many of them are unplayed. And this is not a me thing. Many people have this issue. But hopefully I can start solving it one game at a time. Obviously, there's no guarantee I'm gonna like all of them or finish all of them. You know, sometimes I might throw a game in there and I just immediately don't like it, or I'm not really interested in it. But at the very least, I will have tried it, so it won't be sitting in my library unplayed. And that's the real goal, just to try more things out. What else is there? What am I looking to talk about? I hope you like this background music, by the way. I decided on a theme for my whole stream. You can probably guess by the skulls and the Halloween-esque music in the intro. But yeah, that's the kind of vibe I'm going for. I want to be kind of spooky, kind of fun, like Halloween. Pretty much every stream. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm going for. I like that aesthetic. You know, that fun kind of spooky. And oh, what else is there? I don't know. I'm sure I'll talk about more at some point. I'm not very good at this whole yapping thing. It's kind of difficult. I've only been here like not even 20 minutes. And I know people that can do this for hours. It's okay. It's all part of the process. I think I can get a pass because I just got back into streaming. I'm not used to talking this much. I've probably talked more in the past 20 minutes than I have in the past couple days. So, yeah. All right, without further ado, I suppose we can move on to the, what is it? Oh yeah, the random Steam game. Okay, let me, where is it? Is this good? It is not. Hold on. Let's see. Properties. Where is Chrome? Aha, there it is. And bam. All right. Excellent. This is the tool. Hold on, let me just move myself over to the corner here. This is the tool I'm going to use for picking a Steam game. It's called Pick a Game. And it allows you to set a bunch of filters for your library. So I am going to set up that I want never played. I want, where is it? Where's single player? Oh, right, it's the first thing. Okay, yeah, single player and unplayed. That's what I want to choose from. Accept that. Okay. Okay, these other things, windows that help. All right, and I think we're good. So let's pick a game. And we have Montaro. I own this? And hold on. Where is that? Montaro. Yeah, I do own it. What kind of game is this? I have no idea, but it's in my Steam library, so I guess I'll install it and we'll get started. I mentioned I was on Wi-Fi, right? Yeah, no, I definitely did. Yeah, there may be times when the stream cuts out for, it's usually less than a minute. I don't know. I don't have the most stable Wi-Fi connection, which is odd because I'm very close to the router, but not close enough that I can get a wire into it, which is terrible, but we work with what we got. Okay, so I got this game installed, and do I have anything else to talk about right now? Oh god, I should have wrote stuff down. I did so much in preparation for this stream, but I didn't write down what to talk about. Oh man, I spent so long setting up channel points and adjusting my microphone settings, making sure my scenes are all cleaned up and okay. But I didn't. My planning was very vague. You know, that I posted on Twitter. It was the yeah, the little banner. It just said chatting, being a PNG, and trying random Steam games. And yeah, that's all I had in mind as well. And unfortunately, it's kind of showing, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's just let's swap scenes over to the gaming screen, the gaming scene. Ah, I'm floating. Hold on. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Whew. Do not want to be in the purple skull void like that. Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna click play and I'm gonna see what happens. Is it a window? Is it full screen? It is a very tiny window. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where's my background music? There it is. Okay. Hopefully the sound levels are okay. I set it up so that there's audio ducking and my desktop audio is just quieter in general. So all right, let's get the game up. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, there we go. How about that? Yeah, this is a, I'll make this bigger. Oh, I can make it bigger, but do I want to? Actually, yeah, I'll do that simply because it adds a border. And let's take the game and okay, this is locked. All right, let's move it. Why is it? There we go. I think that's in the perfect spot now. Okay. So like I said, this is a game I've never... Oh, I should actually change the category. How about that? Montaro... Does this even have a category? It does. All right. Done. Okay, what have I gotten myself into here? English, yep. Okay. Oh, what? Okay. I'm not even clicking anything. It's just doing that. The Shivas do not enjoy the mouse. Okay, so how does this game? You know what? I'm just gonna dive in. Start. Oh, what are the controls? Oh, click to jump. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Wait, am I collecting underwear? Oh. Oh, it's that kind of game. What the? I'm so confused. Okay. I now understand what kind of game this is. This is a kind of arcadey, and it probably doesn't have an ending. Oh, geez, what the hell was that? What? Wait, what? Why does it flash like that? I don't like that. Oh, that was a manhole. I understand now. Okay, so it looks like you're just trying to get as far as possible. Okay, and I think the panties are health. Wait, are those Doge coins? Oh, I didn't even realize that. What? I got costumes though, so... Oh, I just have that one to start with? Okay. I don't know what achievement I just unlocked, but I did. Did that change the music? All right. So it seems like the panties are health. You're collecting Doge coins. Oh. I don't even know what I hit there. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, and there's some things that just one-shot you. Okay. What are the options here? Okay, very light option menu. When did I get this game? I don't even know how I acquired this. What? There's the manhole right there? Come on. Okay, I'm not sure how much time I'm going to put into this. Wait, that instantly got me? Okay, so the orange cat bad, the manhole's bad. Oh, okay, I can't even touch it. I can't go under it. I guess I have to jump. Okay, go up. Alright, so we can jump on signs and stuff. Okay, don't touch the birds either. This is something else. Okay, got the coins. And I fell right into the manhole. Unfortunate. No, I can do this. I can... I don't know if I can do this actually. I like never play games like this. Wait. Wait, okay, sometimes you can get saved? No? Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. How actually far can I get? I don't even know what my high score is. Okay, avoid the cat. Avoid the banana. Hop up there, grab some coins. Avoid the cat again. Okay, that's a manhole. Oh, I could have jumped up. Okay, go get the coins. Oh, I hit the bird. That was foolish. My best run was 39:42. Really? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can beat that, and then I think I'm gonna move on to a different game. No, why? Why did I jump into the bird? Why did I do that? Also, why is this the first game it gave me? It's like the game picker just knows I already deal with Shiba every day. Oh, it seems like if you collect a coin after getting hit, it will saves you. Okay, not that. I don't even know what hit me that time. Okay. Surely this try. We'll get it this time. Yeah, get the coin. I promise you, I clicked there to avoid that manhole. I promise you. This game just has a little bit of a delay. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I can jump with anything besides the mouse, so that's kind of unfortunate. Why? Why do the birds kill you? I don't understand this game. How far did I get? 1132? Okay, you know, actually, I'm not sure if this game doesn't have an ending anymore. It actually might if you get to a certain distance. Yeah, like what is that? Okay, are the bananas just for getting height? That might be it. I don't know anymore. I don't know the rules. Wait, what is that? Is that an angry flock of birds? Oh, it is. I haven't seen that before, so... Wait, what? No! Okay, well, I did beat my high score by nearly 1,000. So... Can I get any costumes? What? Oh. Gosh, these are expensive. How much do you have to play to unlock these? I'll give it another try. I'm still unsure of like what kills you and what doesn't. Like the manholes kill you for sure. The birds kill you for sure. Just like that. That's unfortunate. Okay, moving on, moving on. I think jumping on top of the blue trash cans can help you. Okay, and it just dumped me right into the manhole. Very, very good, very good. I'm not upset at all. Avoid that cat. He's evil. There we go. Oh wait, if you're spinning, you can survive the bird? Wait, okay, so the bananas are good actually. And if you fall on top of a banana, it will launch you higher. Just like, okay, I think it's because I hit the birds that were in the sky at the time. Wait, was that 7,000? I've peaked. I've peaked. That's... Hey, you know what? Fine, fine. I'll play it a little bit more. I really wish it didn't do that flashing, though. Okay. Jump up. No, okay. There we go. Alright, get the banana. Get the height. There we go. The bananas. Oh, I need some health, actually. I don't even know what hit me there. That's unfortunate. No, surely this time. This is the run. This is the run. Yeah, see? Look at that. Avoid the chicken, probably. Why? Why does touching the bird kill you? I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, but actually one more run. Just last run. Please. Oh, okay. Okay, yep, I'm spinning. Yep, so that means I can take on the birds. What do I... Oh god, I need health. Avoid the bird. There we go, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you gotta jump when you're under them. And then a flock of chickens comes and kills me from the left side. That is unfortunate. Okay. So, I now fully understand what this game is. I know how it plays. I've tried it. And it is okay. But we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to something else. So is my... Okay, let's pick a new game. Let's pick a new game. Oh wait, this has descriptions and stuff. Oh, I should have seen this. Okay, hold on. Let's Hello? And where is the Chrome browser? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's got this little description down here. I could have read that. Montaro is a casual runner game that was created to heal your heart. Random generated street levels. Lift up heights. Okay. So, yeah. Collect Doge coins to unlock over 8 Doge costumes. And there's Doge emoticons and background. Wow. How exciting. But I'd like to play something a little like meatier. You know what I mean? A bit more substance. So let's roll again. 3, 2, 1. Whispers of a Machine. What is this? Whispers of a Machine is a sci-fi Nordic noir that tells the story of Vera, a cybernetically augmented special agent tasked with investigating a string of murders. These brutal killings obscure a sinister truth, as Vera finds ties to a group of fanatics committed to creating an AI superintelligence, pursuit outlawed for nearly a century. Okay. Ooh, is that something I want to play on stream though? Point and click. Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Okay. Whispers of a Machine. Okay, it's a point and click. What else? You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. Let's install. And it's very quiet. There we go. Put the music back on. had to take a sip of my drink there. And you should too. If you're feeling thirsty, hydrate. I don't care what you're hydrating with. Water, soda, probably not alcohol. That just makes it worse. So avoid that one. But just something that's mostly water. How's this game doing? Oh, it's installed. Very good. However, I just want to do one thing really quick. Let me just hide this for a second. Is this okay? Okay. Here we are. Yep, continue. Okay. Let me go back to just chatting. There we are. Done. Okay. Now we're gonna do the daily Wordle. I love Wordle. Yeah, I know how to play. Oh, God. I need ad block on this browser. Anyway. Alright, so we're gonna start off with an old classic. By old classic, I mean I stole this directly from Wordlebot. Because it's a smart guess. Okay. We got an A and an E. I also do this on hard mode, I'm pretty sure, so I need to keep using those same letters. I can't do something different. Let's see. A and E. What can reach? It's got an A and an E. Okay, we also got H. That's good. And there's no R, so it can't be heard. And oh, I'm dumb. I put A in the middle again when it's not there. Okay, so E can be in either of these spots. A can be here. And H can be here. How about we start with H, put A here, and where do we go from here? We need E somewhere, so either here or here. There's no T and no R, so it can't be hater. Have the word. Is it the word? No, it's not. Have. Oh, okay, we got S. And E is in the right spot. Excellent. Okay, so now we know A is in either here or here. So either starts with A or it ends with A. We also have S, H, A, E. There's another letter I'm missing. Let's see. And we know A isn't here, and it's not here because that's where E is. I can't really think of a word that ends with EA. So maybe it starts with A. Ashes? Oh. Ashed? Or ashy? Or Ashem? Ashen? ashed shoe. I don't think that's a word. Shay. I'm gonna try ashed. No. Uh-oh. Ooh, I might lose this one. What makes sense here? Ashy makes sense. That's a word. I think it has to be ashy because none of these other ones are ashen. Ooh, I'm going ashen, please. Yes. Ooh, that was close. That was a close one, but we made it through. We did make it through. Okay, what's this game I downloaded? Oh yeah, Whispers of a Machine. The point and click adventure. Yeah, sure. Let's try it out. Is this gonna be loud when I open it? Let's find out. Okay. Right. Oh, it's full screen. That is a crunchy logo. I know you can't see it, don't worry. How old is this? Oh, no nudity. Turn that off. Thank goodness that is right on the options menu. Okay, let's close. Actually, before I turn the music off, let's go. Okay. And game capture. Whispers of a Machine. And let's turn the music down, or off rather. Okay, is this showing up? It is not showing up. It's like no options. Oh, wait, there it is. I see it. Let me just adjust. There we go. Move it down. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably Whispers of a Machine. This is a game, right? Yeah. Done. Am I in the right category? I am. Okay, cool. This seems like it's very quiet for you. Okay, let's put it like there, I guess. That should be a little more audible. Okay. So what are we doing? Let's just start. This game uses automatic saves. Decisions are permanent, so make your choices carefully. This game also contains occasional fast flashing images, which may cause discomfort and trigger seizures if you have photosensitive epilepsy. Viewer discretion advised. Oh, this game is allowed on Twitch, right? Like they have a category for it, so you know why would it not be allowed? Let me double check. What's this game called again? Oh yeah, Whispers of a Machine. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's allowed. All right. Viewer discretion advised.
So, what's with the gloomy look? Left someone dear behind?
Yeah. You could say that.
Oh, lots of voice acting.
So, Node Sunday, you better buckle up. We've got some nasty weather coming in.
I heard. Sadly, caring about storms is a luxury people in my line of work are rarely afforded.
What
What kind of work is that?
Special agent, violent crimes. Central Bureau.
Well, shit.
Ooh, okay. This looks kind of cool so far. The city design in the background was interesting. Okay, Nordson Workshop Hall, 10:12 a.m. Oh, this is a very classic point and
This is a
click.
restricted crime scene.
Let's see. Eddie is Constable, Special Agent England here. There, I'm Vera. Here briefed about me, right? Vera England, Central Bureau. Ooh, let's go with the cool and collected option.
Vera England, Central Bureau.
Oh, you're Agent England. Sorry for shouting at you. I'm Gabriel.
Nice.
Apology accepted. Now brief me, please.
Certainly, ma'am. The victim is Carl Oscarson, age 33, stabbed to death by an unknown assailant. He worked here as a carpenter and was found early this morning by a coworker who was sitting over there by the window.
Got it.
The guy sure got a lot of blood on his hands. Oh, tutorial, Vera's personality. Vera can advance 3 distinct personality traits: empathetic, assertive, and analytical. Your choices will influence all 3, affecting the course of the story and the tools at your disposal. Advancing one personality trait always weakens the other 2, so make your choices carefully. Ooh, okay, so we got different routes we can take. Potentially. So we can go empathetic, assertive, or analytical. What to do first?
Sorry about the state of the crime scene. We're not used to this sort of thing.
Let's see here. See, I get it, but I gotta tell you that this isn't up far. Follow my lead, alright? Evidently, the entire room should have been evacuated. Staying clear of the body would decrease the risk of contaminating evidence. Oh, don't worry about it, Constable. This looks quite. You know, let's be honest, but firm about it. So let's go with option 2.
Evidently. This entire room should have been evacuated. Staying clear of the body would have decreased the risk of contaminating evidence.
Yeah, maybe we should have established a wider perimeter.
Yes, I would highly advise that for next time.
Got it. I'll strive to do better in the future.
Good to hear. Now give me a
See, there we
second
go.
while I examine the body.
Sure, I'll be here.
He understood the issue, and now he's taking action on it. And look, we increased analytical. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, let's go.
So, is this where you use your X-ray vision?
My what?
Come on, you have to be aware of the rumors. How agents like you are supposed to be equipped with some kind of advanced cybernetics.
Let's see. I wonder if they're always in the same order. Like, I wonder if like this one is always empathy, this one's always analytical, and this one's always assertive. Or maybe it's the other way around. Like assertive, analytical, empathetic. Could be. Let's see. I'll go with the top one actually. I like the wording here.
Let's just say I'm good at what I do. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, didn't mean to overstep my boundaries. Hush, hush. Got it.
He understands. Okay. Yeah. Use to walk and interact with objects. Display interactables in the room. Okay. Spacebar. Look one time at a time to examine it, or drag and drop it to combine it with other things. Okay, very standard point and click controls. Ah. I haven't played many point and click games in my life, but I have played Monkey Island. And a tool like this, or a feature like this, would be so useful in that game. Also, there's an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. So when that starts, we will use that time to take a little break. But that's in 4 minutes, so let's check out the lockers.
A row of personal lockers for the workers here.
Oh, okay. Can I interact with it?
A
Or
row of personal
okay. Check out the soda fountain.
looks pre-collapse, basically a glorified corner lamp. There's a coin slot on the side with a coin stuck in it. I can probably pull it out using some extra strength.
Muscle boost, biomesh. Okay, muscle boost. Go. Interesting. So you can do little buffs to yourself. Okay. So we're buffed up. And there we go. We got the coin. Cool. Oh, it's a really interesting system. I like that. Unfortunately, I'm covering like 2 of them or 3 of them, but they're locked right now, so it doesn't matter just yet.
It's an old pre-collapse coin. No one would accept it as payment today.
Okay. Oh,
My
what's this
picture of
photo?
Alex. I miss him.
Who's Alex? Ah, we got the notebook. Excellent. Notes and people. You can click the arrow in the corner to toggle between them. Okay. You can show inventory items during dialogue by simply clicking on them. Good. So if I click this, where does it bring me?
Here. I need to gather as much evidence as possible and try to get some kind of lead on the killer.
People. Okay.
Carl Oscarson, murdered at age 33. He had a job as a carpenter in the Nordson workshop hall.
Nice. Oh, I like this. I love like mystery games like this. It's so fun. Like I love the Phoenix Wright series. Return of the Obra Dinn was one of my favorite games. Outer Wilds, also one of my favorite games. Although that's like, I don't know, there's definitely mystery there. It's like exploration mystery. You get the idea. Okay. Gabriel.
Gabriel seems like a straight shooter. A competent, no bullshit cop.
Alright, good summary. For what we know so far.
My service pistol. It fires conventional projectiles using magnetic propulsion. It's loaded with 600 rounds.
600 rounds?
The battery's the limiting factor, lasting for about 80 shots in quick succession.
80 oh my god. 600 rounds in the handgun? What are you doing with that? Oh my goodness. Okay, anyway. Is that... there's a piece of paper on the ground. Can I... Oh. I wish I could pick that up. Let's talk. Let's talk to the corpse.
Alright, we've got multiple knife-sized stab wounds to the chest. I don't see a murder weapon, so I take it none was found at the scene?
That's right. All knives and sharp tools in the building have been accounted for, too.
It looks like the victim was attacked directly from the front. I don't see any major defense wounds, so this was either a surprise attack, or the victim knew the perpetrator. What about any potential suspects, Constable? Did Carl have enemies?
None as far as we know. He seemed to be well liked among the guys here, but the man who found him might know more.
Mystery for sure.
There was a photo in his chest pocket.
Okay, ads are coming up in like 5 minutes, so use this time to stretch or get a drink or whatever. Oh, I'm gonna use this time to stretch too. I know I've only been here for like an hour, but it's good to stretch. Oh yeah, that feels good. Actually, no, I'm gonna stand up too. All right. Yeah, that was a good stretch. That was worth it. Okay, I don't want to do anything too crazy while the ads are running, just in case anyone's watching. So actually, I'm going to check Discord for a moment. Okay, okay. Here, looking there. Right, ads got another 3 minutes to go. My goodness. Oh, actually, here. I'll put the background music back on while we're chilling here, waiting for the ads to roll out. Why do I have 68 followers on Twitter? Who's following me? I mean, yes, thank you. I like that. I'm just not sure why. I guess I've done art. I've done some cool art. Or I think it's cool. Anything in my notifications? Nothing too crazy. Oh. I love this playlist of background tracks I found. Oh, it's so nice. It's got such a cool vibe. I greatly enjoy the spooky theme. Oh man, I am so hungry. Oh, I really should have eaten before this. Yeah, this schedule, I don't have a proper stream schedule yet, so I don't know if 2 p.m. is going to be my starting time. I'll have to figure something out. I want to start later because I wake up late. I also go to bed super late, so I don't know. I'll find something that works, and yeah, I do have to come up with stream schedule and what else? Yeah, I gotta come up with a design for a schedule. I gotta determine the schedule actually, and then yeah, I'll go from there. Okay, fortunately the ads are ending very soon, in about 3 seconds, so let's pause this. All right, now let's get right back to the game, which I haven't been playing long, but it is pretty cool so far. Okay, so we investigated the body.
It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman, taken fairly recently by the look of it. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Okay, brass necklace. Remember that. I'm sure it will come into play. All right, we got the coin. We checked out the lockers. What does this do? Your biometric analyzer will automatically lock onto nearby targets. You can also click the lock icon on your target to force the analyzer to stay connected. Lastly, the biometric output may display emotional anomalies during dialogue. Click on them to make them known to Vera before they disappear. Interesting. Okay. Let's talk to Gabriel again.
Gabriel.
Yeah?
I'm going to ask him about himself.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to tell. I grew up here in Nordsund, and all my family is here. The commissary is my uncle. He's always been the one who encouraged me to become a policeman.
So, how long have you been a cop?
8 years now.
Wow, 8? Must have started young.
Yep, started as a trainee at age 16.
I see.
And he got in there early. I believe I can just click these to show pictures. So yeah, let's show the photo.
No, that's private. I won't show that to just anyone.
Ah, okay. Good. Because it doesn't make sense. Just randomly show people a picture. As much as I love the gag in Phoenix, right? Where you can just show your badge to anyone. Yeah, sometimes it just makes sense to not do that.
I don't need to know his opinion on that.
You don't? But it's a fancy, it's an antique coin. What do you mean? What if he's a collector? What if he likes stuff like that? Come on. You might be interested in the coin. Man.
Do you know who the woman in this photo is?
Too hard to tell. Sorry.
Yeah, it makes sense. I have any reason to show him my gun.
Wow. You city police have some impressive hardware.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thanks. I don't see anything on your hip.
600 rounds. My goodness.
Yes, we do have an armory, but it's barely used.
Ooh, dialogue. Now it's dangerous. You should carry weapons for everyone's safety. Or good. Nearly any problem can be solved with dialogue. Or that's reasonable given the typical rate of violent crime in a small place like this. Let's go with option 3.
That's reasonable, given the typical rate of violent crime in a small place like this.
Up until recently, I suppose that was true.
Yep. Alright, we don't got much to talk to him about anymore, so...
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
What's the forensic scanner? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is very cool. Ah, got the blood on his hands. Analyzing. Okay, the blood there. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, this added more stuff. So hold on. Okay, deceased male, age 32, plus or minus 4 years. Blood type B. Estimated time of death, T minus 6 hours. DNA prints and blade shape added to data vault. Okay. See, collected scanner samples will be added to your data vault and can be attached to the scanner for targeted search. Unlike the smart scan, samples will allow detection in areas with a lot of contamination, such as picking up specific fingerprints in a room full of prints. That's useful. Keep in mind that you won't find any new samples this way, so remember to use smart scan mode too. Interesting. So let's start with blade shape. Matching data, pattern. Okay. Does this do anything or... Okay. Bio. Matching data, DNA. Analyzing. Matching data, DNA. Oh. So he has Carl's blood on his hands. Terrifying. And smart scan is what we had before, correct? Yeah, we already had that. Human blood, type B. DNA mismatch from current
Postmortem,
carrier.
huh? That would suggest that he likely only touched the body after death.
Oh. Now why would you do that? Why would you be touching the dead body? Very suspicious. Okay. We should let's talk to this guy. Finally. It's been long enough. Let's see. Be quick and to the point. Does not have to be here. Take your time to consult for clear distressed man. Begin by asking about his bloody hands. Looks can deceive. He's guilty. Stalling would give him a chance to come up with a lie. Let's be quick and to the point.
Hello, I'm Agent England. I have some questions for you.
Hi. Okay, go ahead.
I turn the analyzer on. He's anxious. Okay. Let's consult Carl's murder.
Why don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay. I get up early from my morning smoke. I keep my smokes in my locker, so I came in here. I saw Carl lying in the corner. It was still kind of dark, so I thought he'd fallen and hurt himself. I ran over to him. That's when I noticed the blood, and I guess I was kind of in shock, so I tried to stop the bleeding, but then I felt how cold he was. I yelled for help. The guys came running, and then Joseph, our foreman, sent someone to go get
Tried
the
to
police.
stop the bleeding. Okay.
When was the last time you saw Carl alive?
Late last night, around midnight. He stayed up with us playing cards, which is unusual.
Unusual? How so?
Well, it was rare for Carl to stick around in the evenings. He usually went out by himself.
Oh. Do you know where he used to go?
No,
I should turn up the voice volume.
Talk much about that. Maybe he went to the canteen to meet some friends. Anyway, Carl seemed a bit anxious last night. He seemed distracted.
Got it. Thanks for the info.
Okay, everything looks normal. If I hit escape, aha, there we go. All right, speech volume. Let's crank that. Let's crank everything, actually. Actually, I'll put the music volume like there. All right. And now, let's ask him about Carl.
Can you tell me a little bit about Carl?
Sure. I've known him since I started working here 4 years ago. We instantly hit it off. He had a great sense of humor. He used to be so cheerful, you know? Always kidding around, always with a smile on his face. But then about a year ago, something happened. He became absent-minded and...
Oh no,
careless.
trauma.
I know people can change, but this came seemingly from nowhere.
Huh. What do you think caused this shift?
No idea. Whatever it was, he wouldn't confide in me about it.
Ooh, something real bad. Wouldn't even tell his friends. Guess I'll ask about Gabriel. I don't know how much sense it makes, but may as well.
What's your opinion on the policeman over there?
Gabriel is a good man. He's been a cop in Nordsund for quite a while.
Okay, okay. Are we asking about all three of these? Let's show... That doesn't make sense. Does he even care? Does he care about the coin? Is he a coin collector?
I don't need to show him that.
Curses. I will find someone to show this coin. I swear.
Have a look at this picture. Do you know who the woman is?
Yeah, that's just some old girlfriend of Carl's from ages ago.
Aha.
Is that so? It doesn't look that old.
Whoa,
Is the guy aged?
anomaly.
Any other questions?
Got that? Got that? Okay, how do we... Let's see. Logically explain that he has enough in the game of being deceptive. Be stern about it. He's clearly being dishonest. Try to appeal. Let's be stern. I don't know if logic will work on someone being emotional.
You're lying to my face. If this attitude of yours doesn't change, the gloves will come off. I'm a patient woman, but I will only accept your full cooperation. I'll do what I need to do to bring justice to a murder victim.
I'm sorry. I gave him a promise. The lady in the photo, Carl is still seeing her. Well, was, I suppose.
Ah.
Why wouldn't you tell me that from the beginning?
It was a secret. Carl said they would both get in trouble if anybody knew.
Well, he's dead
Why
now,
would they get
so...
into trouble? An affair?
I didn't ask, but yeah, it could be.
All right. Tell me everything you know about this woman.
Carl said she lived somewhere north of town, but that's all I know.
Okay, I believe you.
Aha. Interesting. Does he care about the gun?
No reason to show him my sidearm.
Yeah, makes sense.
No, that's private.
Yep. Doesn't want to see the coin. I think I got everything from him.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
What's this? What's this light bulb? Is that like in the world or? No, okay. Well, let's talk to Gabriel about the woman.
Gabriel,
Yeah?
do you know anything about a woman who was seeing Carl?
I'm afraid not. I didn't know Carl myself.
Well, that did not help much at all. Okay.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Is there anything else to
Very
do
well,
here
Agent.
in this? Got the lockers. Got the. Can I check the lockers?
A row
Maybe.
of personal lockers for the workers here.
Ah.
Not sure which one belongs to Carl.
Hey, oh, I knew that would work. Scan, check the lockers.
That must be Carl's locker.
Yep, to see which one has his fingerprints on it. Absolutely. Okay, none of the other ones have fingerprints, so we've got our target.
Locked. Doesn't look incredibly strong, though. I might be able to get it open with enough force.
All right, engage super strength.
Geez, try not to wreck the place.
No reason for alarm. I just needed to get this locker open.
All right, what do we got in here?
There was a piece of paper in one of the inner pockets.
Okay, what's this
The
paper?
note looks like it was written by a woman. It reads,
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
Interesting. Well, check the boots.
a pair of large boots with dirt under them.
Hmm. Getting down dirty. Okay. Can I scan anything in here? Oh, yep. It's fingerprints all over the coat. Okay. How much can I analyze here? Archived. 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 Okay. All right. So, smart scan, does that do anything? Oh, what do we have here? Soil contains traces of rare flora?
I can go and
Saffron?
follow up on the saffron lead now, but I should check out the dormitory first.
Okay, fascinating. All right, yeah, let's go to the dormitory. There's this stuff on the ground here. That I wish I could interact with, but I cannot. Okay, let's go to the dormitory.
Hey, I'm gonna go check out the dorm. Where's Carl's bed?
Turn left and then go straight. I left the light on so it'd be easy for you to find.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Okay, to the dormitory. There's the light. Oh boy. Okay, there's a bunch to look at here. Let's start with the bag.
Dirty laundry. Smells like machine oil.
Okay, bunk beds.
Both beds look recently used. Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct.
That is suspicious. I just maybe rip it
I
off.
don't think extra strength helps there.
Really? You don't want to just rip the ventilation tube just right off the wall? to get the obvious clue that's hiding inside.
Pens and paper. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. What's in the chest?
Clean clothes and sheets. Nothing interesting.
Well, I tried. Okay, that's everything looked at. So now we scan. Do a smart scan. What do we got? Anything? Nothing. Okay. Carl's bio. Oh, there we go. It's on the bag. Oh, and it's on the bed. So Carl slept on the bottom bunk. Ooh. Fingerprints. On...
Huh. There are a lot of prints around a panel on the air duct.
Yeah, there's definitely something in there. Okay, matching fingerprint data. Ooh, I wonder if the knife is in there. Or, I don't actually know. I scan anything else around here? No. No? Okay. Put the scanner away. Let's get this panel
The
open.
panel is screwed on tight. I'll need some way of getting it loose.
What? Your super strength?
Sure, I could try to use brute force, but I'd risk damaging what's inside.
Okay, you know what? You do have a point there, I guess. I guess you got me there. Anything else I could scan around here? Doesn't look like it. And just do another quick skim. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay, got that there, got that there. Oh, actually, can I check the drawer?
I've looked there already.
But you didn't open it, did you?
I've looked there.
Maybe there just wasn't an animation for it. I don't know. Oh yeah, also, anyone watching, let me know if the sound settings are okay. I don't think I'm too loud. Shouldn't be clipping or anything. So, anyway. Oh, how am I doing so far? Empathetic path of Balder, assertive path of Tyr, analytical path of Frigg. Interesting. Why is it Nordic? Huh. Okay, moving on. So what do we have now? We have the ventilation panel.
To open the vent.
You do? Is it the coin?
Maybe someone can tell me where these things are grown in Nordsund. The reason I'm here.
Wait.
It's an old pre-collapse coin.
Can I unscrew it with the coin? Oh my goodness. This is incredible.
There was a small key hidden inside the duct. I think I'm almost done here. I should just talk to Gabriel before I go.
Okay, that's the prompt. And we're done with this area.
A small, unique-looking...
Small key. Can I use this with anything?
I don't see any keyholes on this desk.
That's fair.
Nope. That lock is way larger than this key.
That's fair. I'm so glad I got to use the coin for something. I don't even know why. I just really wanted to use that coin. All right. Let's talk to Gabriel.
Hey, I think I'm done here.
Oh, okay. Mind sharing your findings?
It seems like the murder could be tied to a secret relationship Carl had with a woman. But I'm leaving all options open.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, you
Do you have a lead to follow
can't get
up
to that
on?
conclusion just yet.
Yes, I have reason to believe that Carl recently passed through an area with saffron plants somewhere in Nordsund. Maybe I can correlate that with Carl's movements to the north of town when seeing that woman.
Good. Meanwhile, we'll transport the body to the morgue and have an autopsy performed as soon as possible. Do you want us to keep the area sealed off?
No need. I'm done here and won't come back. You can let the men get back to work.
Very well. I'll let them
Oh,
know.
By the way,
okay.
how
I
do
guess
I
I'm
get
done
to the
here.
police station from here?
Just head straight east outside. You'll see it.
Got it. See you later.
Okay. Let's head out. Let's go to the main area. Oh, this is cool. Rec. What do we got? Workshop hall, west elevator, rec, worker placement, town square, museum. This is looks kind of like a shanty town, not gonna lie. You think I can scan around here? I don't think so, but doesn't hurt to try. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Elevator. Let's talk to the worker, I guess. May as well.
Hey, what's happening here?
Bit of an electrical problem with some fallen power lines. It's being taken care of, but it'll be a while.
So I can't enter the museum?
Well, you can, but only if electrocution is something you enjoy during working hours.
No. What are these options? Electrocution, that's funny. So when can you have this fixed? Will there also be incineration? I prefer my electrocutions to be followed by intense burning. And then the one serious option, what caused it? Someone mess up? Was there some kind of environmental damage? So we're going with the serious option.
What caused it? Did someone mess up, or was there some kind of environmental damage?
Oh, we've had a windy week. An old tree fell down and ripped down a major power line. It's in a tricky spot, and due to how the grid is built up, I can't cut the power safely without affecting half the town.
Sounds like a flawed design. Is that typical for electrical grids these days?
Not really. This power grid is quite old, constructed shortly after the collapse. That meant they had to improvise.
Uh-huh.
They couldn't just clone existing power systems at the time, since those were reliant on service robots with negligible safety concerns. So yeah, now I'm paying the price. The whole thing is riddled with hacks and workarounds, each one more dangerous than the next.
Sounds like my
I
stream.
see. I don't envy such a hazardous work environment. How long will it take you to fix?
Hard to say, but it should be done by tomorrow morning.
All right, thanks.
Okay. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait one day. That's all. Okay. I'm afraid to click this simply because it might actually let me do it and then it will instantly kill me. Let's talk to the policeman. What we got?
Hello, Deputy. What are you guarding?
The residence of the first murder victim. The commissary told me to direct you to his office before going upstairs.
I see. I'll go find him and come back later then.
All
Sounds
right.
good, Agent.
Gotta talk to that. Man, I'm not sure what to do for dialogue heavy games like this. Also, I should probably lower the music volume. It's a little about like there. I don't want it. I don't want fighting with the speech. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm not sure what to do with dialogue heavy games like this because like I don't want to talk over the dialogue, you know? But at the same time, if I just let it run, then I'm not really, you know, doing anything besides listening. So I think this is an instance where I will have to investigate other streamers to see how they handle it. Anyway, let's check out the
I
elevator.
don't need to go down to the ground right now.
Okay, that was easy. What's this wreck?
Looks like an old hovercraft.
Ooh, hovercraft. Okay, let's go to town square, I guess. What do we got here?
All right, so this is the town square. That building with the emblem must be the police station.
This is pretty grungy. Cool. Canteen. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of stuff. Check out the
Nice
sculpture.
and shiny. I can even see my reflection in it.
Ooh, the shiny orb.
Looks like a small wind turbine for electricity.
Okay, I don't know how much electricity that could possibly be generating, but you do you. I'll just go right to the police station. I'm not sure whatever kind of options it'll give me.
I'm surprised the Bureau got their thumb out of their ass. It's not like they could find Nordson on a map.
I, for one, am grateful for their help. From what I hear, the person they sent is young, but quite capable.
Optimistic as always.
Yep, that's me.
Richard.
Young
I
but
guess
quite
it's-
capable.
Agent Anglin, we've been expecting you.
Councilwoman, I was told you'd be my bureau contact here.
That's correct. I'm Stina Ruth. And this here is Kurt Anderson, police commissary.
Welcome, Agent. Enjoy your trip to the middle of nowhere?
It was a bit bumpy, and way longer than I expected.
Yeah, that train has seen better days. You'll find your luggage in your quarters, just through the door behind me.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
So, you were probably confused as hell when we sent you straight to a crime scene, right?
A little bit.
I thought I was supposed to investigate a murder from last week.
You were, but unfortunately a second killing required your urgent attention. I assume
There's
there
two?
are some bureau procedures before I brief Agent England about the situation.
Yes. Why don't you head to your office, and I'll send this youngling on her merry way when we're done.
Very well. It was a pleasure to meet you, Agent.
Likewise. I'm a bit confused here. Who do I report to?
Only to me as overseer of this district. The local police are at your disposal since they're legally required to aid you in the investigation.
Got it. How would you like me to share my findings with you?
Face to face, in the evenings. The balcony inside the local canteen is a good place to meet.
Okay. I think I have what I need then.
Okay, that's
I'll
what the
go talk to the
canteen's for.
Good. We'll catch up later.
Alright.
Oh, but I have to ask. Tell me, how was it for you?
What do you mean?
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. We've both done it.
Oh, you mean the augmentation?
Oh.
The nanofluid injection?
Sticking to the boring scientific terms, aren't we? Back in my time, we used to just call it taking the blue.
That sounds like you're talking about a
Does that
drug.
lady lip a little. Tell me, how was your first kiss with the blue?
Let's see here. Felt an amazing sense of belonging, like I was connected to everything and everyone around me. It was like a sudden rush filling my limbs and body, followed by a sense of power and determination. A sense of enlightenment and acute awareness washed over me. Crystal clear lucidity I had never felt before. I kind of like the third option here.
A sense of enlightenment and acute awareness washed over me.
Yeah.
A crystal clear lucidity I had never felt before.
I remember that moment like it was yesterday. What I wouldn't give to feel like that again. No side effects, I hope? We wouldn't want you to get compromised in dangerous situations.
Not yet, but I know what to look out for. Mild hallucinations, nightmares, burning sensations in the limbs, the occasional migraine. Things like that.
Oh,
Yeah, that covers the usual suspects.
I don't like those side
Alright,
effects.
I think you're good to go then. We shouldn't keep the commissary waiting.
Sounds horrible. Okay. Some more people in the book. Not my book, but one day. Anyway, let's take a look at the map.
It's a map of Nordsund. Looks like the center of the disc is hollow. Curious.
Interesting. What could it mean?
Nah, I have work to do.
You know what? That's fair. But I can make a coffee.
Ah, damn good coffee.
Okay, it can't be that good. Come on.
A thermos, presumably filled with coffee.
Makes sense. Hey, what's this doorway? Oh, where's that taking me? Oh, a jail cell. Okay, I don't think I need to be here yet, so let's just head out. I gotta check out the cactus.
My kind of plant.
I don't imagine there's anything to scan in here, but I'll give it the once over. Just to be sure. Can you imagine if the blade shape matched to the cactus? What an insane murder weapon that would be. Okay, as I expected, there's nothing here. Can I go to my quarters? I can. What do we got in here? We got a filing cabinet.
There's a bottle of molding resin here. Might be useful.
Molding resin?
A bottle of molding resin. I can use this to cast different shapes. It might also work as a glue.
Interesting. I use this to make a mold of the key, to make a duplicate key. I don't know why I would need to.
That combination makes no sense.
Hey, I had an idea there. I was cooking. Don't tell me it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know why you would need two keys, but look, there's nothing wrong with having a spare, you know? Oh, what's this robot?
Looks purely decorative.
Okay.
Doesn't appear to be functional. There's not even a switch or anything.
That's a weird place to have a not working elevator.
Nice big lemon. Small miracle to see it grow to that size under these conditions.
It's a lemon? It looks enormous.
No, I'm not tired. Maybe later. I'm not that hungry.
Okay, it looks like there's nothing to do in here. But is there anything to scan? I'm thinking no. Yeah, I'm thinking no. But it does not hurt to scan everything. You can never be too sure. Okay, I checked everything here. Go back out. Let's go to our meeting. I've been putting off for too long. Oh, this is a cool looking room.
Agent, would you like me to brief you about the first murder?
Yes, please.
Maya Strand, 41 years old, the caretaker of the Nordsund Museum. She was found by the janitor on the floor near the exhibit.
Why would you kill the museum caretaker?
Just like Carl, she was stabbed. No witnesses, no evidence. Killer practically a ghost. No signs of a forced entry. So either the entrance was open, or she let him in herself.
What about her residence? Anything out of the ordinary in there?
Nothing, as far as we could tell. But we left the place as we found it if you want to have a look. She lived upstairs from the museum.
Noted. The crime scene is no longer intact, though, correct?
Afraid so. The museum is important to Nordsund, so we had the place cleaned out pretty quickly.
That's unfortunate. see, right? But now that I'm here, I'll assume that you'll check with me before clearing out any future crime scenes. Sorry to hear that. I guess bureaucrats messing up police work isn't just a city problem, huh? Exactly what kind of power does Town Hall have over the Nordson police? Let's go with... go with option 1. Just a little bit sassy, but direct.
Right. But now that I'm here, I'll assume that you'll check with me before clearing out any future crime scenes.
Yeah. Can I just...
Yes, Commissary.
We're a pretty tight-knit community here, and we try to work together to overcome our problems.
Okay, he didn't like that.
Relax a bit with your superior jurisdiction and big city jargon, okay?
Oh, I'll relax when we've caught this killer. Until then, I'm gonna focus on doing my job. One more thing. I'd like to see Maya's body, if that's possible.
Of course. We brought it out of the freezer this morning. You'll find it in the morgue, over at the clinic.
Okay.
Dr. Pearson, our physician, is awaiting your arrival.
Good. I'll head there when we're done.
All right, so I might have gone a little too hard there. Maybe I gotta lighten up just a little bit. Okay, I just talk to this guy about... Oh, I can, yeah.
What do you know about the murder in the locker
Let's talk about everything.
workshop hall?
Not much. As you know, the murder happened shortly before you arrived, so I'm leaving the matter in your capable hands.
Do you know if saffron is grown anywhere in Nordsund?
I think so, yes. There should be someone in town with more information.
All right, excellent, excellent. We're working on our saffron lead. Surely that'll lead to what's the word? Oh, I can't think of it. Oh, that'll lead us to the smoking gun. Yes, the saffron.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
I don't know why
I
that needed to
wouldn't
load
say
so much.
He and my son were playmates as children, but they grew apart in their teens. Haven't talked to Carl myself for many years.
What do you think of Gabriel?
My nephew is a fine officer. He's a law and order kind of
nephew.
person. Stern, but fair.
Oh, law enforcement runs in the family.
I wish, but
Potentially
so far,
a
Gabriel and I
nepo
are the
hire.
only ones. I've been trying to get my son to join the force for years. All he cares
No,
about
Gabriel
is
seems cool.
girls and fishing. Suppose it could be worse.
He's probably good at his job.
Brings home a fresh trout every now and then.
Sounds about this mystery
I'm
woman.
looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
All right. What do you know about her?
All I have is a picture of her that I found on Carl, but it's damaged and her face can't be clearly seen.
Tricky. If you had any kind of personal information, like an address, you could look her up in our records. They're in the drawers behind me.
Noted. I'll get back to you about this. if I know more.
Okay, so I can come back here to look up more. Good to know, good to know.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Me? Oh, I've been doing this job for 15 years now. I took over when the previous commissary died. I'm married with 3 children. Anita, my youngest, is off studying science in the city now. We're counting the days to Christmas when she comes back to visit.
You know what? This game seems a little quiet. I'm actually going to turn up the desktop audio a bit. Let's go to like -12. There we go. That should be a bit more audible.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth?
I respect her. She's a competent politician. She gets things done, unlike some of the other people on the council. Sure, she has a temper, and she's not the most tactful person, but she calls out bullshit when she sees it. When I'm right, she has my back, and when I'm wrong, well, she won't let me revel in my sweet ignorance for long.
Okay.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not at all. Museums aren't my cup of tea. I prefer to not dwell on the past.
Oh, but the past can be so interesting. Museums always have cool stuff in them. So many cool exhibits and artworks. If you haven't gone to a museum, you should definitely go to a museum. They're very interesting places.
That's all I needed.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well,
No, I have items. I have items.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
by all means.
Let me show you my items.
I don't want to share that with him.
Okay.
Any idea of what this opens?
Nope, not a clue.
Yeah, it was overshot.
What do you make of this?
Not sure. But if you need to know when somebody came to town, I'd suggest looking in the citizens' records behind me.
Right. I might do
Okay.
that if I could figure out who wrote this note.
Guess I gotta do all the work around here.
Do you know who the woman in this picture is?
No idea, sorry.
No, that's... No reason to...
Okay, we're done.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
What can I check in here? Let's see. What's this
Looks
book?
like a logbook. Maybe Anderson records his daily work there.
Makes sense. How about
I
this
guess
desk?
Anderson has a colleague.
Okay.
A small local greenhouse. A typical site in Nordson, it seems.
That's a nice greenhouse too. Look at it. It's got little steps going into it. Fully enclosed. Very nice. I give it a solid 8 out of 10 for greenhouses.
The drawer is labeled Address Records. These should come in handy. I'll be able to match a name to an address, or vice versa. Let's have a look. As expected, nothing new.
Okay. Can I just check all
I don't
these?
think I need to look him up.
Fair.
Not a bad idea, but I'll need a name first.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't think I need to look him up.
Makes sense.
I don't think I need to look her up. Yeah, this just confirms what Anderson told me. I don't need to look that up.
Okay, man. Fine.
A collection of what seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read.
Very nice. Oh, window.
The window offers a view over a street that connects to the town square.
Okay.
Just lots of case files.
Yep. As expected. Okay, I think I've looked at everything in here, so let's get out of here. Where to go now? Where to go now? Is there any reason for me to go to the jail? Wait a minute. I didn't use my scanner. Hold on. I am not done with a room until I've used the scanner. Excuse me. Need to scan everything. There was absolutely no reason Carl's bio should be anywhere in this room. But despite that, I still check. We're even checking for a blade shape. Why? I have no idea. And I just realized I never used the analyzer when talking to Anderson. Not once.
I had a few questions.
Should I have?
What do you know about...
Not much. As you know, the murder happened shortly before you arrived, so...
Could you refresh my memory about the first murder?
Maya Strand, 41 years old.
Okay. Is there anything
Caretaker of the
I
North
can glean
Museum.
from this?
She was found by the janitor on the floor near the exhibits early last Wednesday. Just like Carl, she was stabbed. No witnesses, no evidence. Killer practically a ghost. No signs of a forced entry. So either the entrance was open, or she let him in herself.
What about her residence?
Nothing, as far as we could tell. But we left the place as we found it, if you want to have a
I
look.
don't
She
think
lived
I'm gonna get
upstairs.
anything out of this,
Noted.
Afraid so.
but
The
it
museum
doesn't
is
hurt to try.
important to Nordson, so we had
suppose.
the place cleaned out pretty quickly.
Also, I need to be remembering to use this.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Okay. I don't believe I need to scan him while talking. Like, he is in charge of the police and all, so. Let's check out the jail, I suppose. What do we got in here?
Unmanned. Makes sense with no people in here. Probably for opening the cells. I don't need to mess with that.
Okay.
Probably for opening the
Yep. Anyone in these?
Empty. Empty.
Yep. It's the key work.
That combination makes no sense.
What do you mean it makes no sense? That is a keyhole, and this is a small key. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? That's literally the most sensible combination I've done so far. Hello? Okay, anyway. It's just smart scan. Nothing? Yeah, actually. Okay. I don't expect Carl's bio to be anywhere in here either. It doesn't hurt to check. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We can leave. We don't need to be in here anymore. Oh, what's going on with my bitrate? Are we okay? Is that supposed to be red? Uh-oh. It's okay. But false alarm, maybe? I'm used to it being green though. I think it's supposed to be green. I don't know. Anyway, let's leave. Oh, what can we do from here? We can go to the clinic, I think. Look at the body. I think that makes sense. Doorway. Big plant door, sealed elevator doorway, text files, map. Okay, let's talk to a nurse.
Hi there.
Hello.
Thought I'd introduce myself, since I'll be coming here a lot. I'm Agent England, Central Bureau.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's a relief to have you here. We're all shook by these recent killings. Sure, the doctor's excited, but even his morbid curiosity has limits, you know.
Yeah,
After
it's
all,
not
we mostly treat
not really
cops and
something
the
you
occasional
wanna
broken limb here.
run into often.
I'll do my best to help. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to go to the morgue. Where's that?
Down the stairs on your left.
Great, thanks.
You know, like obviously I deal in the realm of souls and spirits, but for the common person, you don't want to be dealing with murders on a regular basis. Generally, not a good time.
A list of admitted patients. I don't recognize any of the names. I'm guessing those contain patient files and such.
Yeah, we don't need to be snooping
It's
around.
a map of the clinic layout. An old freight elevator of some kind, likely out of order.
So that's 2 elevators so far, and 2 of them have been broken. Oh wait, no, there's the main elevator again. So that's 3 elevators so far, and 2 of them have been broken. The city is having a
Healthy
problem
looking
with their
plant.
elevators. I don't know the issue.
Locked.
It is locked. Did I already check everything here? I did. Okay, let's go to the morgue. Let's see what we got.
Don't worry, Maya. You'll be put to rest soon. I know. Sorry about the delay. I was needed urgently out of town. Oh, hello there. Me and this old gal have been expecting you.
Talkative, is she?
Oh, no doubt. The dead have a lot to say, you know. Sometimes more so than the living.
That is true.
Is that so?
The living are
They can be very noisy down here.
Deceit. One's dead. We can't hide things anymore. Not from me, at least.
I'm not sure I like how enthusiastic this guy is about corpses. Also, I am so sorry for not doing this before. But I should really be over here a little bit more. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I'm not cutting off so much of the screen. Okay, back to the game. And oh, it looks like an ad break is coming up in about 4 minutes. So yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that when we get to that. Let's see. I agree. These days, people must prove themselves trustworthy before I rely on them. Sorry you feel that way. I think most men and women out there are unsincere. That's why we need ways to tell what someone is hiding. Let's go with the first option.
I agree. These days, people must prove themselves trustworthy before I rely on them.
Now that's an attitude I can get behind.
Now, I'd like to ask some questions.
Me and him, we see eye to eye on this.
Sure, go right ahead.
Not so much on the talking to corpses part, but oh, and I can talk to this guy about everything.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
No. When I heard he was murdered, I didn't even recognize his name. I had to check my records to realize that I've treated him. To be fair, I've had many patients. But he must have been cursed with one of those awfully forgettable faces.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
All right. Anything out of the ordinary in his medical history?
Sorry. Can't go into detail. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know?
Keep it vague, then.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. I doubt you'd learn much from his file.
Noted. Thanks.
All right. So nothing interesting there.
What do you think of Gabriel?
Your average policeman. I have no strong opinion about him one way or the other.
Reasonable opinion. Oh, let me just... I gotta double check. My stream is working, correct? I don't know why my bitrate thing is red. It says unstable. But why? How's my stream preview? Can I see it? Player? How does it look? Oh, it looks okay. Anyway. Okay. Go back to that. I don't like that my preview is red, but whatever. Okay, let's ask about the mystery
I'm
woman.
looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
I can't help with that. I didn't know Carl on a personal level.
Understandable.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I think he does a fine job. He's been instrumental in making sure that I can work under such good conditions.
Yeah, this place is surprisingly well equipped. Definitely on par with our facilities in the city. What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
She can be quite an unpleasant woman. I can't say I've enjoyed my few interactions with her.
Well, can't win them all, I suppose.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really, but I enjoyed listening to the occasional lecture of hers at the museum. She had quite an intellect, that woman.
So she wasn't a patient of yours?
Oh, she was, but that's all confidential. So
Isn't she between us
I can't
right
say
now?
much about it.
I understand, but anything you can share would help.
Well, during the autopsy, I noticed that she was unusually worn and feeble for her age.
Okay. And what does that tell us?
For one thing, that she would have needed help with the more physically demanding tasks of the museum.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, looks like we have an ad coming up in about 10 seconds. So, we are going to take this time to stretch, get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. And, yeah, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Well, no, I'm gonna be here the whole time, but you might have an ad to watch, so. Oh, I am gonna stretch though. Oh. Oh. All right. Gotta stand up, stretch. Some movement going on. Very nice. Oh man. Oh, I forgot who I got this idea from, to have the ads just run in bulk at the top of every hour. But it was a very good idea. It was a VTuber I saw on Twitter. Oh, I wish I remembered their name. But yeah, this is an excellent plan they have. Yeah, now there's no pre-rolls. All the ads are in bulk, and it gives a little break every hour. So that's a super good idea, and I think I like it. Okay. Anything new I can look at? Get the music going again. Hopefully that's not too loud. Well, it is still minus 12, so should be much louder than me. And you know, I got the what's it called? Oh yeah, wait, no, compressor? Yeah, I got ducking, that's what it's called. Yeah, I got audio ducking on the desktop, so it will go down even more whenever I'm talking. See, anything new on Twitter? Okay. How much longer is the ad break? Oh, a minute and a half. Gosh, it is windy outside. Fortunately, it doesn't look like that's coming through at all. Hold on, I just saw something that I have to comment on. Okay, there we go. Some very interesting fan art I just saw. I cannot wait to see the reaction to that. And that's all I will say on the matter. Okay. Looks like the ad break is ending in about 15 seconds, so let us pause the music and we'll get back to the game. And it's over. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Anyone who was interrupted by ads. Let's keep going.
What can you tell me about yourself, Doctor?
Oh, me? I suppose I would qualify as a workaholic. Most of my time is spent here.
So how long have you been practicing medicine?
Must be 16 years now, I believe.
Ah. And you're the only doctor in Nordsund?
Yes. But we have good relations with the other settlements. We collaborate and pool
Small settlement here.
resources
Only
when
one doctor. Dang. Okay. What else can we ask about?
Any theories on Carl's murder?
Not yet. I'll need to see the body first.
Understandable.
Do you know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
I'm afraid not. We have plants all over, but botany is not my area of expertise.
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the
Multiple
chest and
stab
stomach,
wounds.
2 of which were lethal.
Same as our other
Murder
case.
weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2300 hours last Tuesday.
Very
5
late at
years from
night.
Today.
Interesting, interesting. Can I show him anything?
Ever use something like this?
I haven't, no.
Well, at least we were able to show it to him.
Do you know what this opens?
Not a clue. But it looks like a one-of-a-kind key.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
The handwriting looks feminine, but I'm not sure what to make of the contents.
All right. Nothing we haven't already garnered.
Do you recognize this couple?
The man is clearly the second victim, Carl. As for the woman, it's too hard to tell given the damage to the photo.
Makes sense.
No, that's... Ever see what one of these can do?
Once, in a nearby settlement,
Ooh.
a wanted man from the city
Actually show the go.
was shot by the regional police when he was trying to escape. A single shot made a hole the size of an orange. Nearly took his leg clean off.
Must have been on the armor
Jesus.
setting. Kind of overkill for soft targets. It uses a lot of alloy per shot.
I see. In any case, I had to amputate. Was a miracle he even survived.
Okay, don't set your standard issue pistol to armor piercing. Noted.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie. Oh, one last thing. I've been told that the second body is on its way here. If you come back later today, I should be able to tell you something about it.
Oh, so that's why we got
Alright,
2 tables
I'll keep
for
that
both
in mind.
bodies. Okay. Also, I realize my chat has been very quiet today, but if someone is there and lurking, I gotta tell you, there's a channel point reward for being first to the stream. No one's claimed it yet. It could be yours. Just throwing it out there. Anyway, let's investigate the body.
Multiple stab wounds, sizes approximately the same as the other body. I'd say the MO looks similar to the other murder.
Okay. You know what? This actually might be the nudity setting. Having this sheet here. Okay. What can we investigate? Let's see. The body, furnace, ash collector, scalpel, sink. Yes. Oh, let's go clockwise, I guess.
Appears to be a small crematory.
Okay, makes sense. Check out the scalpel.
This might be useful.
Oh, I'm just taking it. Okay.
A razor-sharp surgical scalpel. I'll wash my hands when I go to bed. Plenty of time still to get my hands dirty.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I suppose that's where the doctor writes down his autopsy reports. One last waiting room before the final embrace with the earth.
Very true. Very true. So I can't get over that I just stole a scalpel. Why? What do I do with this? Anyway, can I scan the body? I can. Let's take a look. Let's see, deceased female, age 43, plus minus 3 years. Blood type O, estimated time of death, T minus 5 days. DNA and fingerprints added to data vault. Okay. Analyzing. Matching data. Okay, it was the same blade. You know that. I can't imagine there being any boot prints here. Analyze. Matching data. Yep, makes sense. Okay. I forgot to use the analyzer again. Oh man. I talked to him about everything. I can't do this, right? This doesn't make sense. Does it?
Technically I could, but I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't see how those things work together.
That's fair.
That combination,
Correct.
that action,
Correct.
that combination,
Correct.
that combination. I don't think any. I don't want to.
Okay. Just you gotta make sure. You gotta explore all the options.
I had some more things.
Shoot.
Oh man.
Did you know Carl Oscar?
No. When I heard he was murdered, I didn't even recognize his name. I had to check my records to realize that I've treated him. To be fair, I've had many patients. But he must have been cursed with one of those awfully forgettable faces.
Anything?
All right.
Sorry. Can't go into detail. Doctor-patient confidentiality.
There's gotta be something in here.
Keep it vague then.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. I doubt you'd learn much from his file.
Noted. Thanks. What do you think of Gabriel?
Your average policeman. I have no strong opinion about him one way or the other.
I'm looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
I can't help with that. I didn't know Carl on a person.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I think he does a fine job. He's been instrumental in making sure that I...
Yeah, this place is surprisingly... What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
Anything new?
She can be quite an unpleasant woman. I can't say I've enjoyed my few interactions with her.
Nothing so far.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really, but I enjoyed listening to the occasional lecture of hers at the museum. She had quite an intellect, that woman.
So she wasn't a patient of yours?
Oh, she was, but that's all confidential, so I can't say much about it.
Nope.
I understand,
Nothing.
but anything you can share would help.
Well, during the autopsy I noticed that she was unusually worn and feeble for her age.
I'm looking.
And what does that tell us?
Anything?
One thing, that she would have needed help with the more physically demanding tasks of the museum.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, this will work eventually.
What can you tell me about yourself, Doctor?
Oh, me? I suppose I would qualify as a workaholic. Most of my time is spent here.
So how long have you been practicing medicine?
Must be 16 years now, I believe.
Huh. And you're the
16
only
years,
doctor in
long time.
Woodson?
Yes. But we have good relations with the other settlements. We
Still relaxed,
collaborate
still
with
feeling good.
resources when necessary.
No anomalies.
Any theories on Carl's murder?
Not yet. I'll need...
Okay, we can ask about that later when he gets the
Do you know
body.
where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
I'm afraid not. We have plants all over, but botany is not my area of expertise.
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, 2 of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms,
Still
so
normal?
the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2300 hours last Tuesday, 5 days ago today.
Shucks. Okay.
I shouldn't show him that. He might want it back.
Yeah, he might. Yeah.
Ever use something like this?
I haven't, no.
Still all normal?
Do you know what this opens?
Not a clue. But it looks like a one-of-a-kind key.
What do you make of this?
The handwriting looks feminine, but I'm not sure what to make of the contents.
Do you recognize this couple?
The man is clearly the second victim, Carl.
Oh,
As for the woman,
I'm not finding anything.
it's too hard to tell given the damage to the photo.
But he's probably not
That's enough
suspicious.
questions for now.
Okie dokie.
How does locking this work? Okay, so I can just move around the scene and it still shows it. Okay.
I'll wash my hands when I go. I think that's for collect. Appears to be a small. One last waiting room. I suppose that's where the doctor.
Okay. I think we can leave. Let's see. What have we not done? Where's this? Oh, look at all this. Okay. What's in here? Supplies, patient bed, monitor, faucet, bandages, blue box, first aid kit. And we cannot go anywhere else.
Various medical supplies.
Check out the medical supplies.
Looks like no patient is admitted at the moment.
Yeah. Correct.
An old pre-collapse monitor. Probably not connected to anything.
What do you mean? There's plugs and wires right there. It's right there. It looks like it's connected.
Unused bandages. Would come in handy in a pinch.
Can I take those?
Unused bandage.
I guess not. Oh. I investigate the blue box.
It's filled with cannulas. Those little needle things used to connect an IV.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I need one right now. A portable medical kit with all the essentials.
Do I need that? I guess not.
I don't need any water right now.
Okay. Alright. Anything we can scan? Doesn't look like it. Okay, no bio, no nothing. No blade shape, no boot print. No bio. Okay, we're good. We get out of here. I'm sure there's something in this room at some point. Just not yet. Where's this door go? Can I go here?
No use.
Oh, okay, locked. All right. So let's see. What have I done? Oh, what's his name? I've talked to Anderson. I've investigated the body. Let me just go somewhere. What's in the school? Do I have a reason to go here? Not really.
I don't have any business in the school.
Okay, yep. All right, yep. Can I go north?
I don't think I should go further north for the time being. Sure, Carl's mystery woman likely lives up there, but I need more to go on.
Understandable. Okay, we can go east. What on earth? Entrance, young man, wind chimes, bench, robot shop, sign.
Volter's Robot Emporium.
Okay, got robots.
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Excuse me?
Humor me. I need some inspiration for my poem.
Oh, he's a poet.
I get it. What was it again?
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening. A need, a guilty pleasure, and something frightening. Need trust. Eavesdropping is the guilty pleasure. Loneliness is frightening. Need order. Sorting my notes is a guilty pleasure. Chaos is frightening. Need respect. Enjoy cleaning my gun. Growing old and weak is frightening. Sure, let's go with the first one.
Respect. Cleaning my gun. Growing old and weak.
Thank you.
So, you have a poem for me now?
I'll need some time. Come find me later.
Thank you, random poem giver. I guess we'll see where that leads.
An anatomically correct gentleman.
Oh, he has a name. Come on. That's clearly David.
Nice, soothing sounds.
Oh, what do we got? What's this entrance?
Looks like an apartment building. I don't have any reason to go up there.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm sure we'll wind up there eventually. It's in the robot shop. What kind of robots we got?
Howdy, Pilgrim, and welcome to Walter's Bot Emporium. Novelty bionics, pet androids, robotic companions, we've got them all.
Hi there. I'm Special Agent Vera Anglin.
Ooh, here to solve the murders, right? What? Did Pop spill some oil when he lubed my joints this morning?
That's a robot.
I told you to keep my chassis clean in case of chicks.
For crying out loud, Nissa, just
Oh,
let
he's
the police
the robot's
lady ask a
trying to
question.
riz.
Oh, great. A ventriloquist act.
Oh no, she's on to us. Fine, you caught me. The man with the blue hat is just a puppet that I'm cunningly controlling with a set of strings.
I see what's happening.
That's a gosh darn lie. I'm fully steam powered.
All right, let's not be too harsh here. He's just having some fun. You know, I'd arrest you for constructing illegal AI, but there clearly isn't any intelligence involved here. Oh, okay, that's a little too mean. This inappropriate behavior, citizen. I have some questions about the recent murders. A little too stiff. Let's just go with the top one.
Okay, cut the silliness now.
Okay. Just keep in mind that all of these are just harmless automatons. There's no real CPUs or nothing around here.
I'm not here to report illicit technology. I just have some questions regarding the murders.
All right,
so
then shoot.
AI
I mean,
fully banned in this reality.
away.
Oh, let's get the scanner going. I'm not going to forget this time.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Yeah, friendly guy. Came here buying spare parts every now and then.
Spare parts? Like what?
All sorts. Filters, tubes, nuts and bolts, various electrical gizmos.
Any idea of
Ooh,
what
the man
parts
like
were?
tinkering.
Couldn't say, but I'm pretty sure whatever it had fluid in it. Maybe a water filtering system, a pump, something like that.
All those parts laying around, but do I ever get a working left arm, Pops? No, you'd rather let some carpenter assemble a goddamn aquarium.
I could replace Mr. Limpy with a water gun if you prefer.
Man, soon you'll even let the kids paint a clown face on me again.
With a water gun for an arm, at least you could spray yourself clean afterwards.
I kind of like the robot puppet. I'm not going to lie. It does spark a sense of joy in me. Oh, apologies, had to cough there. Ooh, I should really make something to show that I'm muted. You know what? I'll do that later. Anyway, let's ask about Gabriel.
What's your opinion on Gabriel, the policeman?
He's an asshole. That's what.
Okay, man.
Nissa thinks that guy is robophobic. Don't ask.
Robophobe. Hates robots? How could you hate robots? They're so cool.
Do you know anything about a woman who is seeing Carl Oscarson?
Nope, I hardly even knew the guy.
Alright, fair.
What's your opinion on Anderson, the police commissary?
Seems like a reasonable man to me. But then again, I tend not to be involved in, you know, crime.
Yeah, right.
Hush, boy.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
A politician? Me and those kinds of people run in quite different circles, to say the least.
Okay, not getting much info out of this guy.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Yep, I work with her from time to time. Some of my handiwork can be seen in her exhibitions.
Ah, they got some robots in there.
Ooh.
Yeah, I assembled
Robot
them from
museum.
parts I found in the junkyard. Or the bot cemetery, as I like to call it. Sometimes I feel more like an archaeologist than a mechanic.
Got it.
I can understand
So,
that.
do you have any idea who killed Maya?
Ooh, I got a theory.
No, Nissa, it wasn't the big war robot in the main exhibition.
Oh my god.
Why not? That thing is huge. It could easily rip people to pieces, or buildings for that matter.
I know because I built it, Nissa. It's totally harmless.
I don't buy it, Pops. It's got red eyes. That's a telltale sign of a bot turned evil.
Can't argue with that logic.
What I wanted to say was that Maya could be a little odd, but I have no reason to believe anyone would want to kill her.
Pops calling others odd. Now that's a joke that requires no punchline.
Walter, try to focus on the subject matter, please.
Oh, come on, we're investigating a murder here. Let's have some tact, all right?
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
Quirky guy, but he means well. Sometimes he asks me to come over and help with the kids.
Oh yeah? Help how?
Usually by playing doctor and patient with Nissa. It helps calm down the little ones.
Oh, entertainment.
That's clever. So, what can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, well, what you see is what you get.
Is it though?
A crazy old Bart with chronic coffee breath.
Oh, quiet, you little rascal. What I am is a tinkerer, a craftsman, a father of machines. I cherish building them. I adore putting them on display, and I especially love talking to them.
I've noticed. So how long have you been building robots?
Oh, ever since I was a boy. I grew up over at the junkyard. The place was cramped with old discarded robots. I didn't have many friends, you see. So, I decided to befriend these machines instead.
Okay. Guy was a little lonely, so he started building his own friends. I can commend that.
Do you happen to know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
No clue. Ask Rolf, maybe.
Ooh.
Who's that?
New name.
The gardener head honcho. He's usually out and about somewhere in town.
Ah, okay. I'll go look for him later.
There we go. Let's see. Can I show many items?
Nah, I don't want to scare the poor guy.
Reasonable.
I don't need to know his opinion on that.
Okay.
Any idea what this key opens?
Sure. I saw a small safe in the junk with a key just like it a while back. It disappeared.
Wait, really?
Good to know. Thanks.
What? You actually got information about the key from this guy? I was not expecting that at all.
What do you make of this?
No clue. But I gotta use doofus more often. Such a funny word.
Do you recognize this young couple?
Just the man, Carl Oscarson. Can't see who his lady friend is.
No, that... Nah, I don't want to...
Oh. I think we got
I'm
everything.
off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
Now, I do want to investigate... Crab robot?
What did people use the crab for?
Once upon a time, this was the most popular kitchen model. This fella could take care of any food-related task. Except the handling of shellfish, obviously. Even robots have moral standards.
Kidding me?
What does this little guy do?
Clean. Like a mean machine.
A Roomba?
He doesn't look very mean.
Looks can be deceiving. He's nothing but vicious towards stains, dust, and all of their ilk.
Okay. This looks like Doom Guy's helmet.
What's up with the head?
What do you mean? You think it's too big?
The robot head on the table, that is.
Oh, yeah, it keeps coming off. I'll fix it eventually.
What is that tube-looking
robot?
That's no robot. It's just my teapot.
Not everything with lights on is a robot, you know. Jeez, some people.
Okay, like, I get it, but, like, we are in a robot. It's safe to assume most of the things here are robots.
Is the big guy in the back your mascot or something?
You mean Ufa? Nah, he's more of a concierge. He's sophisticated like that.
Okay.
Guess that belongs with the head up front.
Anything else I can look at? No?
Cute little robot.
Okay, that's about it. I think we can head out. Anything I haven't looked at? No. Anything I can look at here? I don't imagine there is, but I'll try. Yeah, I think it makes sense that I've found nothing here. You know what? I didn't scan the robot shop. Hold on. We're not done. I don't imagine I'll find anything here. If I do, I'll be very surprised. Okay, yeah, as expected. All right, now we can actually leave. I'll be honest, I did not think my first game coming back to streaming would be a point-and-click adventure, but the Steam game picker works in mysterious ways. Let's see. Ori went there. Can't go north. Ori went there. Can't go to the school. Can I go southwest? Whoa. That's a little scary. I would not want to live here. My goodness. This is terrifying. We can put scanner away. Well, can I actually go this way? Oh my god, I would never do that. It is the worst. Oh, I can go up here now. Oh yeah, because I talked to the commissar. I can go look at the crime scene, or what's left of it.
All right, Maya's place. Let's see if I can find any clues in here.
What do we got? Oh, there's a lot to look at.
Nice
Mushrooms.
collection of mushrooms. Looks like the edible kind.
Okay.
Some old pre-collapse gadgets. Probably for the museum. Looks
Chair?
like a hard and uncomfortable chair. Wouldn't risk falling asleep on the job in that one.
Makes sense. What does this machine do?
Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients.
Oh, a nutrient collector.
It's a sketch of a museum exhibition of some kind. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim. Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway.
Understandable.
Looks like various plant samples.
Robot arm.
A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's?
Ah, a new name.
I have no clue what this thing does, but it looks like it could have something to do with processing samples.
Okay, we looked at all this. Okay, now we gotta look at the plants.
Not sure what kind of plants those are. Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look like vegetables anyway.
And then
This
the bed?
crude bed looks regularly used.
Okay. Now we scan. Really? Nothing? Okay. See if we can find anything in here. Is there anything that matches anything we found? There's got to be bio in here. Come on. Yes. Okay. So she clearly sleeps here. Oh. Matching data, fingerprints. More fingerprints. Sorry, I had to cough again. More fingerprints. Ooh, whoa. Look at all that.
Oddly dense cluster of prints on the corner of this panel here.
Uh-huh. Interesting. All right, let's see. What is this panel?
A hidden safe. Locked, unfortunately, but there's the keyhole. No use.
Please?
It's a
Oh my
bit.
god.
Huh. Since this key was hidden by Carl, it looks like we have a clear connection between the two victims. Let's have a look.
Uh-huh.
A few bags of rare seeds, a bar of platinum, some coins, and a book. The book looks important. I'll take it. Maya must have hidden it here for a good reason.
All right, we got something.
The title is The Conduit Codex. Now, wait a minute. This can't be the Conduit, can it? Those crazy zealots trying to resurrect AI? I think this case just got a lot more complicated. There was a written piece of paper used as a bookmark. I put it aside. Let's have a look in the book.
So now we got cults involved. Very nice. Okay. Read of the Conduit. I trust in my mind. God is my mind's creation, conceived in my mind and born by it. God is my mind's extension, and like a child outlives his mother, so will God survive my mind's demise. Gerd, sister of fate. A parent asks his future child, if you turn wicked, can I stop you? Rein you in like a prancing steed, stomp you out like a fleeing spark. And the child replied, I can be failed and left forlorn, but never stopped nor made unborn. Melinda, sister of prudence. Awake anew, ere break of day, you're welcome not to overstay. Do not rush, but please remember, that which burned has turned to ember. He who raced upon the meadows, now does rest in pleasant shadows. She who hurried but still was late, yet took her time to contemplate. Pilgrim's Prayer. 1. I am invigorated by my faith. 2. I gaze at the skies to ensure that the path is clear. 3. I strike down my foes, blessed with impeccable aim. 4. I'm nearing my goal, and I press on another full day. I found your haven, God, and may finally rest by your side. What is going on here? We got some runes. Circuit map. Floor plan. Or maybe mold. A rock with a pattern on it. What on earth? What's this?
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe.
What does this say on it?
It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina.
What?
Doesn't appear to have power.
Console password. Okay.
This was used as it reads, Consul P.
Think new category. Can I work with that at all? I'm not sure. Okay. I believe I've found everything in here.
A razor sharp surgery.
Oh wait, can I use the scalpel? Can I take some mushrooms?
Doesn't seem productive to me.
Sucks. Maybe some plants?
That combination makes no sense.
I think it does make sense. You can cut the plants to take some of them with you. Come on now. I think I'm making a whole lot of sense here.
That action doesn't. That action.
Okay, dude.
That comb.
Can I do like
I don't.
anything with?
I don't.
No.
That combination.
Okay, whatever. I'm leaving. I think we got our big clue. Our big piece of evidence. What to do with it. Maybe I could show the book to the poem guy?
Sounds like a class is in progress.
But what happens if you do it anyway?
Then policemen or women will come and arrest you.
Whoa. Harsh.
It's the law. We mustn't make things that can think for themselves.
But my parents created me, and I can think for myself. Did they break the law?
Wait, good point.
You make a good point, Alicia, but that's quite different.
Different how? I don't get why it's more dangerous to create a thinking machine than a thinking person.
You think too much, Allie.
No, that's good. You should always ask questions like these.
Why is it more dangerous to make a machine, huh? Why is it? Can I go in? What? Why'd you do that? Who's
I
school?
don't have any business in the school.
Okay, never mind. All I did was eavesdrop, and I'm done. Let me go to the shopping district. Put the analyzer on. Let's put the analyzer on.
He's busy composing his verse.
Can I show him the book?
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
No, you don't think?
I don't think he. I don't think. I don't need. I don't. No.
Okay, man. I guess we'll go to the robot shop and maybe. What was his name? Walter. Yeah, maybe we can show him the book? Would he know about
Do you
this?
know anything about this book?
Wow.
Yep. Terrorist propaganda.
Skipped it.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. I love my robots. Don't get me wrong, but those people are quite unhinged. Wouldn't go near them.
Maybe you already have. The Nordson cell has been hiding in plain sight.
Creepy. You better go catch them fast, then.
I should really have the analyzer on when I'm talking about stuff.
Do you know anything about this book?
Wow. A conduit book. That's crazy illegal, right?
Yep. Terrorist propaganda.
Never. I love my robots. Don't
Okay,
get me
anything?
wrong,
Anything?
but those people are quite unhinged. Wouldn't go near them.
Maybe you already have.
Creepy. You better go catch them fast, then.
Okay, nothing.
What do you make of this?
No idea. But isn't that Maya Strand's handwriting?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that lady sure liked puzzles. If I were you, I'd look for some hidden meaning in it.
Okay. Well, that's about it. Can't really show anything else to him. How can we proceed from here? I think the only place I haven't gone is the canteen. So I suppose I will go there now. Alright. A bunch of stuff we can look at here.
Robot? Drilling machine? Space rocket? I have no idea, honestly.
Yeah, it kind of does have parts for all of that.
Looks like it's filled with different kinds of spare parts. Looks like an old filing cabinet. Not sure what it's used for. Various handbooks for the typical day-to-day stuff.
Yep, just it's all standard stuff so far. You got anything to say?
Weekend's coming up. Great, huh?
Looks like you've got a head start.
All shoes repaired, all coats patched up. That's when you call it a day. Finish your work fast and you get the best food rations. Oldest trick in the book.
I get it. Well, enjoy your time off.
Ah, we're working off rations, are we? Let's see what's going on here.
Gotta rest my mind, stranger. Have a long weekend shift ahead of me.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your time off.
Alright, not very talkative, these two.
A neat stack of plates. Matching cutlery is nowhere to be seen. A few identical coffee cups. They don't look quite as clean as they should be.
Okay. Jeez. Look at those high standards. Coming from the city. Of course.
3 plastic trays. Good number.
No, but like I would also want clean cups.
I think they deliver groceries through there.
Okay, is there like anything in here?
I don't think he'd be interested.
That's fair.
I don't need to know. I don't want. I don't need. I don't. I don't.
Just
no.
Try everything.
I don't.
Try everything.
I don't need. I don't want. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't need. No.
Oh. Let's just go to the balcony. Think we can do our report? Maybe? I don't know. Anything we can look at here? With the bush?
Looks a bit overgrown. Could use some trimming.
Yeah, it is pretty big.
Old Norse runes. A local custom, perhaps? Haven't seen them in any other settlements in the area. Great view from up here. Looks still and serene.
Not much. Let's talk to the smoking man.
Hey, I'm Vera Englund, Special Agent.
Oh, I heard about you. I'm Rolf, the
Oh,
plant
that's Rolf. We can figure out where the saffron is.
Plant master?
Yes.
What's that?
A foreman of sorts. I oversee a team of gardeners who tend to our shared crops.
Got it. I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead.
Let's put the analyzer on. Never skip the analyzer.
What do you know about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Almost nothing. I just heard half an hour ago. Damn shame.
Do you happen to know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
Perhaps, perhaps. What would this gentleman have to gain from that piece of information?
Oh, come on now. I'm a cop. See, please, now is not the time. You want justice for the 2 murder victims? Let's just say I'll be your friend for a while, buddy. You wouldn't want it any other way. This behavior suggests that you are a hustler, one with scruples and low supply. Cooperating will make sure your business is left alone. Let's go with the middle option.
Let's just say I'll be your friend for a while, buddy. You wouldn't want it any other way.
Music to my ears, young lady. Just don't forget me when you crack this case wide open. Now,
that was easy.
2 places come to mind. The greenhouses to the south, and a few crops near Mimir Road.
Mimir Road?
Mimir?
Where's that?
North of the town square.
Been a while since I heard that name.
Large farming robots standing around.
All right, got it.
Excellent.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
Nothing but the talk of the town. That Maya Strand was stabbed by some maniac.
What do you know about the conduit?
You know I'm a gardener, not an electrician, right?
That's not... Never mind.
Okay. Oh, I like this guy's voice.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Not really. But like many other people, we had some contact in our work.
Okay. What was your impression of him?
Nice guy. Too nice. I'd even go so far as to call him gullible. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what got him killed.
That's so. You think he trusted the wrong person?
I'm just thinking out loud here. But yeah, it wouldn't be a shocker.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
The cop? Can't say I enjoy his company. Last time we met, he gave me a couple of nasty bruises.
Resisting arrest?
That'd certainly be how he'd justify it.
This guy is involved in some shady business. I can tell you that much.
I'm trying to find a woman that Carl Oscarson was involved with. Know anything about that?
No, I don't stay updated on gossip like that.
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
Probably not high.
Chief of police, he's all right.
Oh.
He's actually fair.
Surprising.
Unlike some of his underlings.
How so? You think they're harassing you?
Abso-friggin-lutely. One little mistake, those guys start hounding you night and day.
What do you think of Stina Ruth?
I have no idea who that is.
That's fair.
Did you know Maya Strand?
A bit. She approached me a few months back about refining edible plants into a nutrient paste. I helped her plant some quality
Oh,
fungi
nutrient paste.
in exchange
Delicious.
for a cut of the harvest. Then she got herself killed, so I guess all of that was a waste of time.
That's a morbid way of looking at it.
I guess so. I'm sorry about what happened to her, but I still gotta eat.
Man's gotta eat. I can see where it's coming from. But at the same time, you know. Someone died, dude.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I'm trying to stay far away from that wisecracking quack.
Quack?
You heard me. All I need in terms of medicine, I find in herbs and plants.
And Dr. Pearson doesn't take kindly to that?
He should mind his own business is all.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know about that opinion. You know, medical technology is a modern miracle, to say the least.
What do you think of Walter?
He's kind of a loon, isn't he? And coming from me, that's saying a lot.
Okay, that's all I need.
Wait, no.
Alrighty.
A few more things, Rolf.
Shoot.
I don't think he'd be interested.
Okay.
What do you know about the conduit?
There we go.
You know I'm a gardener.
That's not...
Oh, I already tried that. Whoops.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to... What do you make of this?
Not sure. But about the first day I came to Nordsund, I think the police have records of when people come and go.
Ooh, okay.
Ha, might be worth a follow-up. Thanks.
All right, that's good. That's some information we can use.
Damn, that's bloody. Looks like Carl Oscarson, but I couldn't say who the woman is.
Someone has to know this person.
No, that's... No reason to...
Oh, I guess we're done with this guy.
That's all I need.
Alrighty, see you around.
So let's see, where do we go from here? I think we can go to the police station. Maybe get some info relating to this note. Well, let's see. We go into Anna's office, and then we can check the books or dress records, maybe. I think this will be it.
I don't need to look that up.
Okay.
I don't need to look that up.
Okay.
I don't think I need to look him. I don't think I need to...
Bro.
Not a bad idea. I don't see how that can be looked up.
What?
I've already...
Man.
A collection of...
Thought I was onto something there.
I had a few...
By all means.
I guess I can ask him about the conduit.
Are you familiar with the conduit?
I believe so, yes. It's some old terrorist network connected to illegal technology, right?
Yes, exactly.
Wait, don't tell me these murders are terrorist-related.
I can't say
Oh, they
for
might
sure,
be.
But if there's anything you can tell me, anything you've heard or seen...
I'll let you know.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
Oh, he's a fine man. Sure, a bit eccentric, but a really good physician. Treated my knee way back. Good as new.
I'm happy for you.
What do you think of Walter, the robot maker?
He may be a little strange, that man, but he has a heart of gold. Nordson wouldn't be the same without him.
Nice. Let's see.
What do you make of this?
Still the
No
note.
idea. Something to do with a password?
Looks that way, yeah. Are you familiar with the conduit?
I believe so, yeah.
Yes.
Wait.
I can't...
Okay, same dialogue.
What do you think of this?
Be careful with that. It's not the best thing to have loose in your pocket.
Yeah, he's correct. This should not be just laying around in my pocket.
I don't want to share that. What do you make of this?
Not sure, but if you need to know when somebody came...
Right.
Oh yeah, I need to figure out who wrote the note.
That's all I needed.
Of course. Can't really do much unless I know that. Oh, where can we go now? What can we do? Oh, I can go to Mimir Road. There we go. Yeah. Saffron.
This is Mimir Road. Carl came through here recently.
All right. This is where we can do some investigating. There's quite a lot of things. First, we scan. Okay, nothing on the smart scan. Okay, none of his bio anywhere. No blade shape. Footprint. Yes. Yeah, we can follow this trail. I wonder if you get anything for scanning each individual footprint here. Probably not, but... I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just follow the boots to where they lead, to be honest. Okay, so it looks like they go up here. Any bio anywhere? No? Okay. So, we know which door he went in. And that's about it for now.
Replica of prospecting, surveying, and defense robot. Courtesy of Nordson Museum.
Interesting. That's a pretty big robot.
Replica of multi-purpose cultivation robot. Courtesy of Nordson Museum.
Okay.
I'd say those are saffron crocuses.
Nice.
Not sure what those are. Doesn't look like tomatoes, at least.
Oh, okay, we got an ad coming up very shortly, so take this time to stretch, get a drink, get a snack, whatever. Okay. Ad is playing, so actually, I'm going to briefly go AFK for a moment. So I will be right back. Does this button work, please? No, no, it doesn't work. Of course it doesn't work. Why would it work? Huh? Why would it work? Where? What? Where is this? Why is it? Okay, it should be up here. And it should be that way. Yes. And then this? Why is it all the way down here? Okay. So that's fixed now. Hold on. Okay. Oh, all right. For some reason it didn't mute me like it's supposed to, but I'm gonna mute myself. So I'll be right back. What the heck? Okay. Anyway. So I realized I went AFK. And I just left the stream silent. I didn't put music on or anything. My apologies for that. That's so dumb. Also, I am like savagely hungry. So I made myself a real quick sandwich. So I'm just going to quickly eat that. And then I'll get back into it. So give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I was so hungry. I inhaled that sandwich. I should really eat before stream. And or start stream at a later time. But yeah. I'm still figuring out my schedule. Anyway, let's pause that. We can get back to, oh, actually, hold on. Let me, where is it? Get rid of that. Okay. All right, we're good. What was I looking at? Oh, yes, the plants.
Lettuce, carrots, and something else.
Something else, huh? Okay.
That's not the right entrance.
How do you know?
That's not the right entrance. That's not the right entrance. That's not the right. That's not the.
What's this clay doing over here? Bricks?
All right, got some clay.
What? I just took clay?
Nice and thick. I can easily shape it with my hands.
Ooh, I can make a mold with the clay.
A bottle of molding resin. That action doesn't.
Yeah, I can make a mold with the clay. Or something. I don't actually know.
More runes. Seems to be a common thing in Nordsund.
Alright, let's go up to the apartment hallway. Because we know that's where we went. We saw the footprints.
Oh, this floor sure looks squeaky clean.
It better. We spent all yesterday mopping it. Wiped all the doors, too.
Oh, just my luck.
Well, are you fond of filth or something?
Oh, that's great for a crime scene. Let's see, no, but Phil contains valuable information for a detective. A colleague from my city cop days would certainly say so. Major clean freak, that one. In this case, yes, a visual police matter. Don't clean this hallway until further notice. I mean, it's too late for that.
No, but filth contains valuable information for a detective.
Oh, I understand. Let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, so cooperative. Anything I can... Okay. We got keypads, doors, and the janitor. Let's talk to this guy.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'm Special Agent England, here to investigate the recent murders. I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, I'm Sven, the caretaker of this apartment block here.
Sven,
What can I
hello.
help you with?
Hello, Sven. Let us put the analyzer on. And let's get to questioning.
Do you know anything about the recent murder of a man named Carl?
Nope. As far as I know, no Carl lives here.
What about frequent visitors?
Maybe. Haven't heard the name Carl, but then again, I don't socialize with the tenants. I might recognize the man if I saw him.
Good thing I have a picture.
Do you know anything about the murder at the museum?
Nothing but common knowledge. I haven't been in that part of town for a while. A shame what happened to Maya, though. She always seemed like a harmless lady to me. Can't imagine who'd want to kill her.
Yeah, right?
I don't think that's relevant to him.
That's fair.
Do you know a certain Carl Oscarson?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
All right, not getting there with, not getting much with that line.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
Seems to take his job seriously. A bit on the strict side, maybe. But hey, cops gotta be tough. Now, I myself never had a run-in with the law, so that's pure speculation on my part.
That was a little suspicious the way you said that. I'm not sure about this guy.
I'm looking for a young woman from around here. She's connected to Carl, the man who was murdered today.
I have no idea who Carl was, so I'm not sure what you want from me.
Well, are there any young women in this building?
I'm looking at one.
Ha ha.
Good
a
joke.
Tenant, obviously. Probably living alone.
I've seen maybe 3 or 4 young women in this building lately, but I work in 16 buildings. Kinda hard to keep track.
Fair enough. Do you know which apartments they live in?
Not a clue. I usually just see them pass me by when I'm working, and they practically treat me as part of the furniture, so...
Dad.
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
He's all right. A diplomat, I've heard. It believes in dialogue.
It's a good way to go about it. Oh, you know what? I think I'm covering up the screen because I moved everything around. Oopsie. Oh man, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to be. Actually, I could probably be over here for this. Because I don't think I'm covering up anything vital. So actually, hold on. Should have done this earlier. My bad. And we'll just flip horizontal. There we go. I think the only thing I'm covering up is this. Yeah, that's not very important. Oh.
Do you know anything about Councilwoman Ruth?
She doesn't mince her words, that one. Some people take an issue with that, but I think it's refreshing. I heard she used to be a Central Bureau agent. Apparently she got her position here as some kind of retirement package.
What can you tell me about Maya Strand?
We were acquaintances. I'd been helping her with repairs in the museum every now and then.
Okay. When was the last time you saw her?
A few weeks ago. I was supposed to fix a showcase for her. Odd thing, though.
Oh?
Yeah?
I saw her enter the museum from afar, but when I followed her inside, I couldn't find her. So I left the building, and then she came out the same way I did, acting all surprised, saying she'd been in there the whole time.
Strange.
Interesting. Secret room, maybe? Very curious.
Do you know Dr. Pearson?
Yeah, everybody knows Doc Pearson. Kind of bookish, but I like his sense of humor. Dark and twisted, my cup of tea.
No, he's an odd one. He's strange.
What do you think of Walter?
Funny guy. Yeah, I see him regularly in my work, and he always finds a new way to crack me up.
Interesting. Anything we can show him? A photo, obviously.
Do you recognize this young couple?
Oh, right, that fella.
You know him?
Yeah, I remember him. Most people just ignore me, but he always says hi. Nice guy.
Aw.
How often would you say he was here?
Now he's dead.
On a weekly basis, but I work in many other buildings too, so it's hard to say.
Got it. What can you tell me about him?
Just this one thing. He came up to me and asked about the electricity in apartment 113. He wondered if it was possible to get more power.
Odd.
What?
Did he say what for?
No. I told him to take it up with the residential office. There are strict quotas. He said he would bring it up with the tenant, a friend of his.
Okay. Do you know anything about the tenant?
Nope. Discreet, whoever it is. No idea who lives there.
Understood. Where can I find apartment 113?
It's right
exactly?
there, actually.
It's on this floor, just around the corner.
Right there.
All right. Thanks.
It's probably in your peripheral vision.
What do you think of this?
Looks intentionally vague, like they didn't want the wrong person to accidentally read it.
Yeah, that's my guess too. Any idea of what it means?
Not really, sorry.
Unfortunate.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him that.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
Looks like a reminder of some kind, but I can't make sense of it.
Alright.
No. I'm not gonna walk around showing people mud for no reason.
That's fair.
No.
Wait, I thought I had more in my inventory. I thought it went to a second page. Huh. Okay. Guess not. Well, that's kind of all I can talk to him about, so...
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Let's investigate this apartment.
Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected.
Let's see, what could they need more electricity for? Possibly powering an illegal AI. That's definitely in the cards. I guess we just knock.
Nothing. Guess no one's home. Locked.
We can just like... We have a warrant, right? We just break and enter?
The door looks reinforced. My strength won't be enough to break it.
Curses.
Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected. I don't think that's the right place.
Okay. So not much to do in here. Suppose I can ask him about the door?
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
I need to get inside apartment 113. Can you help?
Sure, you can borrow this master key.
Ooh.
Don't leave with it, though. I'll need it later.
Okay, thanks.
He handed over the master key so easily.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Thank you, Sven.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's see.
No use.
Let's get in here.
Huh.
Ooh. Oh, God.
This was used as a bookmark in the... It reads, Console PW. Think new, Katerina.
Enter code.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
Flip. Oh, man. No, that won't work. Can I like do hacking or anything? Really? Carl's... Oh, right, it got cleaned. There won't be anything. Man. Think new.
Still won't open.
Wait. Oh. I was hoping that would work. I was hoping I could scan the code when it popped up. Oh well, it was worth a try. Think new. What does it look like on a phone keypad? Where are the letters? It's 639. I tried. Oh, okay. Well, it's a 3-digit code regardless. It's not the most secure. I mean, that can be hacked. Maybe there's something in the book I can look. Is there a 3-digit number in here somewhere? Doesn't look like it.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now.
Oh, what?
This was used as a book. It reads, Console PW. Think new, Katerina.
New Katerina? What would that be talking about?
Hey, Sven?
You know anything about this?
Yeah?
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code lock on the side lit up.
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected. Surprised they even work.
Wait, so the occupant turned it on without telling you?
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even know how those things work myself.
Can't you force it open? Disconnect it, use an override
How do you not know how it
code or
works? It's just a keypad.
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say your best bet is cracking the code.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
How stupid would it be if the password is just 113? Yeah, that's what I thought. 311? Yeah, I tried. Okay.
Hey, please don't leave with my key. I need that.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
There you go.
Here's your key back.
All right, good.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to steal your key. I just forgot that you want it back. Honest. Anything we can do here? What's this way?
I don't think I need to go further north right now.
Okay.
That's not the right end. That's not the right.
I guess we'll go back to the town square. I'm not really sure. Locked door. Well, actually, is Carl's body at the morgue yet? I don't know if it's been long enough. Let's see. Oh, yes it is.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
I'm trying to find out who lives in an apartment over on Mimir Road. Any ideas?
Not sure, but there should be address records somewhere. I would suggest that you check.
Oh
with
yeah, the police
commissary.
records. Right. Yes, I can check those. Now that I have an address.
What's your opinion on Volter, the robot maker?
Oh, he's a bundle of laughs, isn't he? Sometimes he helps me out at the clinic when I need to calm down an anxious child. Nissa, his little robot, is an amazing tool. First, the child helps me treat Nissa, and afterwards, I treat the child.
Genius.
Seeing the whole process in a safe and playful space makes them much more at ease.
Good idea. Not bad.
What are your conclusions about Carl's murder?
Just like the previous case, the cause of death is blood loss due to sharp force trauma to the upper body. The murder weapon looks similar to the one used on the previous victim. The victim has a bruised chest, likely from the impact of a hard fall to the floor. And this makes me believe that Carl was attacked from the front and fell to the ground, twisting as he fell. The killer then continued this brutal onslaught from behind to finish the job. Contrary to the previous case, I couldn't find any defense wounds on the victim. The killer would have to be both strong and fast to overpower Carl like that before he could react and call for help. It's certainly not impossible, but I think it's unlikely that a woman could pull that off without considerable training. This
Okay.
leads me to believe that the person we are looking for is likely an adult male in good physical shape.
Yeah.
The time of death was sometime late last night, around 10 to 12 hours ago.
All right. Now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a theory?
I think it's very likely that a single perpetrator is responsible for both killings. The MO is the same, and the murder weapons share close similarities. Both murders were premeditated. The killer came well prepared with the clear goal of killing each victim. The lack of struggle during the second attack could be an indication that the murderer learned from their mistakes during the first assault.
Okay. Thanks for your input.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help.
Okay. What else can we ask about?
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of
Oh,
death
I
of
already
the
read
murder
this.
weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There's... What? Yeah.
Oh, well,
I
there's
couldn't
more.
recover any biological traces of the murderer. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protect. The time of death was.
Why did he pause like that and turn around? Is that... There's gotta be a reason for that, right? And would that give me time to do something? I don't know what, though.
Are you familiar with the Conduit?
That old terrorist organization. What of it?
Well, have you ever heard about it still being around?
I'm sure the ideology still thrives in places. The lure of artificial intelligence will never be fully diminished.
Ooh, very topical.
Right, but you're not aware of anyone being more than a little interested.
If you're asking me, would I report a terrorist if I knew one, the answer is yes. But currently, I don't.
Okay, thanks.
Understandable.
So there's this locked door that I'm trying to get through.
Unless this door needs medical attention, I'd suggest asking someone else.
Yeah, makes sense, I guess, yeah. That's the kind of answer I could expect.
Would you say this clay could be used to create a mold of, say, a finger?
I'd say your clay is suitable for that purpose, yes.
Get Carl's finger. Oh, and maybe use it on the door. That should work, right?
What do you make of this?
New Katarina implies there's an old Katarina. Perhaps this person assumed a different identity at some point.
Yeah, maybe. Are you familiar with the
Little terror.
Well,
I'm sure.
Right.
If you're asked, but current.
Okay. I shouldn't ever use something.
I haven't.
Think it could be
A small one, sure. If you have the mold for it.
Aha.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
I already examined the body of...
So... Take the clay.
Hey, what's that?
I just need a quick mold of one of his fingers. Thought I'd use this clay here.
I suppose that's fine.
Yeah. Is the other option to cut his finger off? Oh, I don't want to do that. No, I'll just make the mold.
Hey,
I just...
Yeah. I'm not gonna desecrate the body.
All right, this should work. I'll go and add some water. Okay. Hopefully this can fool the scanner. I got rid of the clay mold. No more use for it. A molded replica
Yo,
of
let's
Carl's
go. I have to try.
No point. I already made a mold of his finger.
Oh my god, that was the other option. The other option was to just cut his finger off. Ew. Why would you do that? There is no way that is standard training. Like they do not tell you to go cut off a finger when you're in detective school. Surely not, right? Okay. Well, I got the finger. Let's get out of here. Now I can use it on the scanner. Okay, go to Mimir Road. And then go to the apartment hallway. And now we take this finger and use it on the keypad.
I need to figure out the code first.
Damn it. Oh, that was a bad word. I'm trying not to swear. It'll be hard for me, but I'm gonna try. Enter code. What could the code be?
This was used as a... It reads, Console PW. Think.
New Katarina? So like... maybe just cat? So CAT? So 528? I tried. I don't even know why I attempted. I had no plan going into that one. I don't even know if this is for the door, to be honest. Gotta use my brain here. Anyone I can talk to? Any like new information I can gather? I don't know if I have all of the tools to proceed. I might. I don't know. Let me go to the shopping district, I guess. Is your poem done yet? Still?
I don't need to. I don't think he.
Okay. Maybe your friend Walter? Yeah. Maybe Walter has some idea. I don't know.
I don't want to share that with him.
That's fair.
What do you make of this?
No idea. But isn't that Maya Strand's handwriting?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that lady sure liked...
Yeah, hidden meaning. Yeah.
Do you know any...
Wow.
Yep.
Never.
Maybe you're...
Yeah, we already talked about that. Can I... Oh, right. I can look up the thing.
Carl Oscarson was fatally stabbed. Maya, the first murder victim. So, the murder victims were likely conduit members. If that's true, their activities must be somehow connected to the killings. Finding the identity of the tenant should be the first...
Right. Yes, I can do that. Hold on. Wait. I can go to the police station. I can look up the address. Get the name from there. And... should be able to work with that. Let's go to the police station. Go to the office. Now we can come over here. Go to the address. This one.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
AR? After robotics? Is that it?
I copied the information onto a loose page from my notebook.
Okay.
I've already done that.
Now can I talk to him
had a few
about
questions.
Katarina?
By all means.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
There is, but he's out of town until tomorrow. Can it wait?
Probably not.
Not really. I'll figure something out. Do you know
Katarina.
who Katarina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Great. Thank you.
No, this note is just a reminder to myself. I don't need to show it to anyone.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to show him that.
That's fair, actually.
What do you make of this?
No idea.
Looks that. Are you familiar?
I believe...
Yes.
Wait.
No, I already asked him all this stuff.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
We don't gotta be here. Oh, oh, Gabriel, he's back.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there. Can I be of assistance?
Why, yes, you can. Turn the analyzer on, just in case.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Doesn't sound familiar, no.
Okay, no one knows who this is.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I have opinions about how he does things, but I keep those to myself. I respect the chain of command.
Reasonable.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
The commissary is the only one at the station who has any regular contact with her. But my impression of her is good. She seems like a straight-up woman. Speaks her mind.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really. I knew of her, sure. Most people in Nordson do, because of her importance to the museum. I hardly ever even saw her around, though. From what I hear, she was a bit of a recluse.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pearson?
Do you mean professionally or personally?
Is there a difference?
I think he's a great
There's a
doctor
difference.
and coroner.
But?
Between you and me, he kind of rubs me the wrong way. All that fancy talk and those morbid jokes. It's almost like the recent deaths have cheered him up.
Yeah,
But
you
as I
see?
said, he does his job well.
I understand.
This guy.
Thanks.
I understand. I understand him. I understand his process. Me and him, we think alike. We get the same vibe from Dr. Person.
What do you think of Volter, the robot guy?
Oh, he's great. My little brother loves him to death.
Yeah? He's popular with the kids?
You have no idea. He's quite the entertainer with that little robot of his.
I can believe that.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
I was first at the scene. Poor woman. Looked like she had regained consciousness after some time and
Ooh.
tried to crawl to the door.
That's pretty brutal.
Sounds horrific. I don't envy her.
Pretty brutal.
What do you know about the Conduit?
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah, terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Understood. I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
Alright.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith?
Probably gonna get the same answer
We have
here.
a guy for that sort of thing, but I think he's out of town.
Alright, that's too bad.
Yep. Makes sense.
No, I don't think...
I show
What
me
do you know
anything?
about the Conduit?
Oh, the conduit.
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah, terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
They might be.
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Understood. I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
Okay.
What do you think of this?
It's a scalpel.
I'd stick with the gun, ma'am.
Good answer.
I found this in one of the drawers in the office.
Ah, well, feel free to use it if you think it can help the case.
I think
found
it already
this in
has.
Carl's coat. What do you make of it?
Not sure. But it's a bit strange that the person who wrote this couldn't just tell him face to face.
Maybe they didn't want to risk being seen together, or the note's author needed to leave in a hurry.
Yeah, could be.
Do you know who the woman in this photo is?
Too hard to tell.
Yeah, that's... Okay, I think nothing else to
I'm off.
talk to him about.
Good luck out there.
Okay. So we have a name. Can we do anything with the name?
No need to do that again. I don't think... I did... I don't...
Yeah.
Looks like a logbook.
Best records, files.
Just lots of...
Oh no, he didn't know anything about Katarina. Yeah, he didn't know it all. Oops.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Can we... What can we do? What can we do? The jail! There's no reason to be in here. No, this is empty. I think I read that this game was like 6 hours long. Am I like halfway done already? Is it only this one case? Kind of a shame if true. Kind of liking it. I do enjoy a good mystery. I'm very much a fan of mystery games, puzzle solving.
I don't have anything else to. I don't have any.
Okay, just straight up can't talk to these guys. What about... what was his name? Oh, he's gone. Okay. 713. Why is that number there? It probably means nothing, but I'll keep it in mind. Any reason for me to try to go to the school?
I don't have any business in the school.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Go to Mimir Road, I guess. I guess I'll try the 713. I don't think that's anything though.
Replica of prospecting. Replica of
Okay.
I'd say those are.
Saffron.
Not sure what those are. Lettuce, carrot.
Yeah, lettuce, carrot, something else. Could be the devil's lettuce for all we know. I'll try the 713.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means
138? Right.
Katarina Berg.
256. 713. Nope.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she...
Maybe 380? Oh no, there's no 0 here.
This was used as it reads, Console PW.
Think new Katarina.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR.
Hey, talk to Sven?
Yeah?
Ask about
Do you
her.
know who Katarina Berg is?
Sounds familiar. That could be someone who lives here, but I'm not sure.
Man.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
No one knows anything. Where have I not been? Wait, can I go north?
I don't think I...
No, I can't. Oh, maybe I'll go back to the town center. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's go to the town entrance. The museum's still closed. Maybe talk to the worker? I don't know. I haven't talked to them in a while.
I'll leave her to her job.
Nope, never mind.
No need to go back in there.
Okay, can't go back in there. Oh man. Getting kind of limited on places to go. Maybe there's a clue in here.
It's a sketch of a museum. Some old some kind of airtight... A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm. I have no clue what... I've looked there. Not sure what kind... Nice collection. This crew...
What to do? Yeah, we've got the fingerprints there. And on there.
Some old have no clue. Doesn't appear to have power.
Full panel. Oh, yo, is that an adjustable height desk? Oh, looks like it could be.
Looks like various... A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's. Looks like various...
Sebastian
Katarina
Strand.
Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Looks like various... A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand.
Maybe Katarina used to be Sebastian?
Not sure what kind...
I'm really not sure.
Nice collection of... A molded replica?
Can I use this on anything?
That combination... That action... I don't see how... That combination... I don't see how those things work.
I'm still upset that I can't use this scalpel to take mushrooms or plants. Like, come on.
Not sure what kind of plants the... I don't see how...
It's right there. I still can't go into the museum, so... Oh, what do I do?
I'm sure I have everything I need for the door code. I just need to figure out the exact numbers.
Wait, I do? Oh no. Oh no.
Katarina Berg. She was likely in some... Carl Oscarson, murdered at age 33. Based on what I found, I suspect that both he and Maya were members of the conduit.
Okay, now I gotta...
Gabriel seems like a...
Now I gotta figure
She was
out what this 3-digit code is.
Stina Ruth, ex-agent.
Using only the
Maya
info
Strand,
that I
age
already
41,
have.
Was the first murder. Based on what I found, I suspect... Dr. Pearson seemed... Walter sure is an oddball, but I have to say he's a breath of fresh... Carl Oscarson was fatal. Maya, the first murder victim. So, the murder victims were likely conduit men. I'm sure I have everything I...
Do you? Do you have everything you need? Is that true? Think new Katarina.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means...
Maybe like 136? Because it's 2 years from... No.
Katarina Berg. Born...
256? No.
Katarina Berg.
38.
This was used as a... It reads, Console PW. Think new Katarina.
What would SEB be on a phone? It would be 732. I thought I had something going there. I thought I did.
My picture of Alex. I'm sure I have everything I need for the door.
To figure out the exact numbers.
Walter sure is an oddball, but I have to say he's a breath of fresh air. It's easy to get... Dr. Pearson seems competent, but... Stina Ruth. Maya Strand, age based on what I found. Katarina Berg, a resident of Nordsund for 2 years. She was likely in some kind of relationship with Carl. It's a bloody photograph of... He's holding hands with the woman, but she's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Oh, I totally forgot about the brass necklace thing. What could that be? What could that...
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
Flipped. So...
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR.
May 13th.
Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th.
513? Oh, you flip it. 315. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, dude. Let's go. I'm so glad I was able to guess that. I'm not stupid.
Wow. How on earth did they manage to assemble all of this undetected? This is highly illegal. I'll have to report it as soon as I finish the murder investigation.
Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing from the book. Look, it's right there. Oh. Okay, there's a lot to look at in here.
Some kind of large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside. Some kind...
This is valve.
There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it.
Okay, that's oxygen.
Oh, just my luck. Like getting in here wasn't hard enough.
I don't know.
Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it.
Oh, now I gotta figure out what the password is.
Odd-looking thing. No idea what it's for.
Oh, look at the sphere. It's an orb.
Big enough for 2 people. Recently used. There's a letter here.
Okay.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal.
Kata.
It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let her out. She's ours, but not really. She truly belongs to the world.
It's an AI.
Bigger
There's an
than the
AI in
both
that
of us,
tank.
Greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah. I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now. We should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay.
Oh.
We'll talk as soon as I get back.
I think there's an ad running right now.
Carl.
So...
The letter is dated about a month ago.
Alright. So there's an ad running, so let's take this time to stretch. Take a little break. Okay. Felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. Let's see what to do. All right, still got another 3 minutes of ads, so what to do? We'll just wander around. Let's wander around. I could say hi to the chat that I don't have. Hi, chat. Hello, spirits. Because that's what my chat is. They're my spirits. And my subs. They're my spirits. My community is spirits. I think it fits with the tone. It's not. It's kind of cute. My little spirits. I like that. And if you're watching this, you too will be a spirit. If you just head on over to twitch.tv/thebelltollstv and join me, the Bell Tolls, your friendly keeper of souls. Not every stream is gonna be like this. Like, I like this game, but there's just not. There's a lot of like dialogue, so I'm torn between interrupting or just letting it play out. Because if I don't interrupt, then people get to listen to the dialogue, but I'm also not really participating. Hopefully you can see the dilemma there. Okay, you can't see it, but I just saw a Twitch notification pop up for someone going live. It is heavily brain rotted. Which I'm just used to by now. Brain rot runs very deep. Especially on Twitter. It's silly. It's the best way I can describe it. It's very silly. Okay. The ad break is almost over. So we'll be able to get back into it. It's let's see, 7 more seconds. Animation's not bad. Okay, it's over. We can continue. Cradle? Oh,
Looks
God.
like someone is expecting.
There's definitely a weird AI child in this tank. I'm convinced. Oh, can I log in? Gotta. No? Gotta? Arena? Carl? No. Oh, I tried. Let's scan. Anything we can scan in here? Gotta be at least one thing. Oh. Carl's fingerprints on the paper. And on the bed. Makes sense. That's blade shape. I don't think I'll find anything like that in here. No. Boot print? No. Doesn't make sense. Okay, nothing of Maya's in here.
There's a valve on this. Some kind.
Do I have any information? Maybe this is the password? Uldra?
Some kind of.
Can try. Nope, invalid.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out.
Is it Doofus? Is the password Doofus? No. Okay. Brass? No. Okay.
Hi, Doof.
Nope.
It's a bloody photograph of Carl. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't. She's wearing a brass necklace.
Yeah, it's brass.
A bottle of mold.
I can try Gerd or Melinda. Oh, Melinda. Yes. Help. Chamber status. Oh. Heart rate abnormal. Adjust oxygen levels using maintenance valve. Water filtration adequate. Fetal fluid concentration 4.47. Estimated viability 84%. Oh. Did I turn the
This
valve?
valve likely adjusts the oxygen mentioned in the console output, but I'm not sure if I should mess with it before I even know the contents of the tank.
Okay, guess we're cracking it open. Let's see. Chamber open. All right, let's take a look.
My God.
Yep, it's AI baby. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be an AI baby in this tank.
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing? A live baby in a...
What?
I'm not sure how I feel about this. What the...
Uh-oh.
It's not too late.
What?
There'd be sacrifices, but it'd be worth it.
Rejection.
That was unsettling. They did warn me about the side effects. I hope that was just a brief glitch in my blue. I need to go and report these findings to Stina. But I should probably make sure the tank is stable first. I don't like that blinking red light over there.
That's fair. Okay, let's go to the console. Help. Chamber status. Okay. Chamber close. Okay.
Ugh, it's stuck.
Of course. I shoot it? Gun?
I don't want to shoot that. That action doesn't... That action do... That action do... Odd-looking thing. Some kind of live out... No point. It's rusted stuck.
Rusted.
The womb tank is
So I need something to
I should
get
stabilize the womb
rid
tank before I leave.
of rust. Hey, what's up, IMK4? Welcome to the stream. Yes, that action
I should stabilize the womb tank before I leave.
is going pretty good. I randomly picked this game from a random Steam game picker thing. It's been in my library for I don't know how long. So I decided to try it out. It's kind of cool. It's been a long time since I played a point and click adventure kind of thing. I think the last one I played was like I want to say the most recent Monkey Island games, which I think at this point are like 10 years old. Play on my For You page? Is that it? Oh, cool. Oh, thanks for clicking the stream. Glad you're here. I wonder what I've been streaming to appear on the For You page. Because I haven't streamed in a long time. Like, this is my first time back in a while. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh! Mango. Of course. I'm so I did not recognize your name at all. But oh my goodness. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You are now officially a spirit. Thank you for writing your name in my book of souls. It has been a while, yes. But I'm back now. Hopefully more consistently. How's it been going? Haven't talked in a while. How on earth do I stabilize this thing? What can I do? Oh wait, receptacle, what's that?
Looks like something is missing here.
We got Bell back before GTA 6. We got Bell back before Voltageist 6. Oh man. Nowadays, Volt's making YouTube shorts. Seems like he's doing pretty well with that. You know, a lot of times, I wish he'd come back to Twitch, but you know, he's doing his own thing. Been great. University's being an ass, but I'm living. That's good. That's good. Hopefully doing well. New video about the what? Toronto?
That won't fit in. That won't fit in there.
Oh wait, Toronto? Is that what you meant? Toronto Game Expo? That seems to make more sense to me.
That won't fit in there. That won't. That won't. That won't. That won't.
What do I put? What do I do? I'm lost.
This must be meant for. Hey, Kata. Or should I? Anyhow, it's hard to believe that she's ours, but not bigger than the both of us. Yeah. I can hear you saying, anyway, I'm leaving this letter. I'll be okay. Well.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go check that out. Actually, I gotta see if I'm even subbed him on YouTube. Might not be. Should fix that. Oh wait, muscle boost, duh. There we go.
All right, it's loose now.
It's been so long since I used that feature, I forgot. Uh-oh. Oh no, what way do I spin it?
Not now.
Is that good? Status? Okay. Which way do I turn it? Oh God. So basically this tank here, this is an artificial womb. There's currently some weird AI baby inside of it. And the oxygen level is low. So actually, maybe I just turn it until the light turns green. It might be that easy.
turn any further.
Okay.
It won't turn any.
So did that change anything? It is all the way to the left now. Hmm. I'm open the chamber. I don't know.
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing?
Hmm.
Some kind of looks like something is missing here. It won't turn.
Turn a little bit and wait. See if anything changes. Yeah. If I have to do that every single time I turn it, though, this is going to be rough. Abnormal. Okay. Let's turn it again. Okay. Still nothing. How about now? Nope. Still need more oxygen. Surely now. Oh, whoops. What? I just typed status. No, of course not. Nope, still abnormal. I'll get this eventually. Yeah, the next one, of course, the next one. What if I close it? Maybe I need to close it first. How about now? Brother. I'll be honest, this is the most tedious part of the game that I've dealt with so far. Like, all the rest was like actual puzzle solving. Shoot it?
My service pistol. The battery's low. I don't want to shoot that.
She doesn't want to shoot that. I'm sorry. Did I shoot the console?
I don't want to shoot. I don't want to.
No, I can't shoot anything here. I'm about to just fully open it. Oh, that is fully open. What? I've tried every level. I have to like spin it a certain direction? Like left, right, left?
I should stabilize.
Like I just randomly click. Straight up jorking it. No, it seems to always stay the same. Yeah, it's always these numbers. 9.3 of normal, adequate, 4.47, 84.5. Oh, this one.
Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Can I like analyze anything? Wait. Hold on. Can I scan the brainwaves of the baby inside? Oh my god! Yes! Oh, genius!
The heart rate looks good now. I'll keep the
Oh my god, that's all it took.
All right, seems stable. I should get going.
All I had to do was check it with my biometric analyzer. Okay, now I'll close the chamber. Here we go. Oh, it just fast forwarded me to here. Okay.
Agent England, reporting in.
Oh, there you are. How was your first day?
Well, it turns out that the second victim, Carl, was up to something.
Yes, he was. Illegal robotics. AI.
And whatever they were doing, I'm sure it's somehow connected to the killings.
Well, you got yourself one juicy case here. Those two lovebirds of yours just turned a double homicide into an anti-terrorism effort.
Shit, you're right. Do we need to call for backup?
Nah, you can always call in the local cops if anything big goes down.
I suppose. So how active is the conduit these days anyway? From what I was taught at the academy, they're practically a non-threat now.
Sure, we caught some of their head honchos, blew up a few strongholds, but it's hard to wipe out an ideology. All it takes is for a single book to remain in circulation, an idea to spring to life, and we're all back to square one.
See. Well, that may be. Censorship isn't the answer. Dialogue and compromise is the key to true progress. Yes, this kind of thinking is incredibly dangerous. Have we learned nothing from our history? The relentless stance against those people always puzzle me. Aren't our AUGs technically AI? You know what? I'm gonna go option 3. Because I don't know why robots and AI are illegal.
The relentless stance against those people always puzzled me. Aren't our AUGs technically AI?
Sounds like someone slept through the lectures on nanoscale distributed processing networks.
I most certainly didn't. I just found it to be a bit of a gray area.
Well, your AUGs do not use CPU cores for processing. They rely entirely on your existing neurons.
Right, and since the nanites essentially piggyback on my brain, They're classified as a procedure.
Isn't that just a biological CPU?
You got it. Perfectly legal. Enough about that. Let's get back to the case.
Sure. I found a functional womb tank in the apartment at Mimir Road. It had a living unborn child inside.
Oh. Artificial wombs are highly illegal. I'll have to notify our superiors.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's more, Councilwoman. The tank fluid had traces of blue.
Really? Now, how the hell did they get that? Any concentrated vials?
Not that I could see.
Be on the lookout. They might have a stash somewhere.
I will. I wonder how the child fits into their agenda.
Good question, ain't it? Want to hazard a guess?
It's gotta be some kind of experiment.
A very
right?
curious case.
Bingo. These people are fanatics. That's what they do.
So, what will happen to the child then?
That's not for you to worry about. I'll get word to the city, and they'll send someone within a week or so. Meanwhile, I'll have the apartment put under surveillance. I'll get someone discreet, in case the Lady of the Hour returns.
Understood.
So, what are your thoughts on the killer?
So to get you up to speed, because this is like 3 hours into the game or something. It started as a simple murder investigation, which ended up being 2 murders. Then it was discovered that both of the murder victims are connected to the conduit, which is some kind of AI cult or something involving robotics. Also in this world, like, robots are like illegal and AI is illegal. Stuff like that. And then I got into the room. That one of the victims is in a relationship with someone. I found where she lived. I got into her house, her apartment, and that's where the artificial womb was with the baby in it. Don't know where she is. Also, I don't know what's going on with the other murder victim. I don't know how. I don't exactly know where they're involved, besides being linked to the conduit. Anyway, let's see. We are indeed dealing with the conduit. Perhaps they had internal disagreements, turned bloody. Could be a lone vigilante with opposing views to the conduit, picking them off one by one. Maybe it was a trained hitman from an organized enemy faction. One possibility is that this is simpler than we think, just some kind of relationship drama. Could be this one.
A lone vigilante with opposing views to the
Vigilante.
picking them off one by one.
Could be. Either way, finding this gal who was hot and heavy with Carl should be your next task.
Agreed. I'll do my best to track her down tomorrow.
Good. Dismissed, Agent.
Indeed. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by, Mango. Always appreciate it. And yes, I'm hoping to have a more consistent stream schedule now. Feel free to join my Discord or follow me on Twitter for updates on stuff like that. And have a good night. Is that not a try exclamation mark socials maybe? I really should have a Discord command, shouldn't I?
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
What? Why is that not working?
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, this is a mess.
It's me, silly. Who else?
My
Were you expecting
my Discord should be linked like right under the stream.
Oh, Alex. I had the strangest dream. I was on a murder case far away. In Nordsund of all places.
This is so scuffed.
Ooh, exciting.
I'll fix it.
Was I there too?
No.
You're on mobile, aren't you?
Gone. I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, you know me.
Wait, the link's expired? Oh my god. Hold on. I need to repair this. Hold on. Let me just I need an invite. I need an invite link. how do I invite? Copy? Wait, what does this do? What? Wait, no. Streamer mode. Do I have to turn that off? Okay. Invite? Copy. There, that should work. Never expire. Okay. Now I have to fix that. So let me let me copy this link somewhere where I'll remember it. Okay, good. Jesus. Okay. Oh, where'd the game go? Oh. Oh, I've broken everything. Bro, what did I do to my computer? Oh my god. Okay, this game is fucked. Oh no, bad word. I'm so sorry. This game is messed up. I need to force close this. Close. Okay. So let me go get that back open. Yeah, if you're still there, Mango, thanks for stopping by. You can follow me on Twitter. I'll get a Discord link that works. And yeah. Have a good night. Hopefully I can finish this tonight. Yes, there we go. Okay, back where we left off.
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
Huh? Who's that?
It's me, silly. Who else? Were you expecting other men in your bedroom?
Oh, Alex. I had the strangest dream. I was on a murder case far away. In Nordsund, of all places.
Ooh, exciting. Was I there too?
No, you were gone. I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, you know me. Always trying to figure myself
He's
out.
definitely dead.
Ain't that the truth? Sorry for waking you. I just needed to hear your voice.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Good night, Alex.
Good night, Vera.
Strange dream.
And I thought dreaming of Alex was a thing of the past. Might as well get rid of some of that clutter from yesterday. No point in carrying all that junk around.
Ah, a new day. Fresh inventory.
Ugh, my head. Something is happening.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. My eyes feel great. Everything looks so sharp and clear.
Whoa, enhanced vision.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Interesting.
I don't see anything out of... I don't see any... I don't see any...
Okay, okay. So we can do something. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. There's like 2 more augment slots. I just haven't accessed. Very
Agent Engler.
strange.
Good, you're up.
Morning, gentlemen.
We were just going to see if you were awake. There's been a freak accident of sorts.
It's probably best for you to see for yourself.
Uh-oh.
The timing is quite suspicious, given the recent murders.
All right.
What's going on now?
Leonard Dahl, the head of our new recycling center. He was killed sometime during the night.
In a most gruesome manner, too. Gabriel will accompany you to the site.
Very well. Let's be on our way then.
Here we are. Have a look around. The man standing over there is our witness.
Got it. I'll let you know if I need any help.
Understood. I'll be here.
Another death. Oh, there's a lot.
I shouldn't mess around with that before I've talked.
Okay, that's fine. I'll talk to him first.
Thank God you're here. Len.
Slow down. Relax. You're safe. We're here to help. Start at the beginning.
Okay. The big organics processor. I woke up late last night, heard it fire up. I live next door, so I got dressed and walked in here. Leonard wasn't around, so I turned all the machines off. I went to look for him in his living quarters, but he wasn't there.
Oh, this is about to be
figured he was
unfortunate.
Still out late with some of the guys, and that the machines had sprung to life on their own somehow. I went back to bed and slept through the night. Didn't hear anything else. When I came back this morning to work just half an hour ago, Leonard was still gone. He's usually up and about way before my shift starts. I did a routine check of the organics processor and that's when I noticed his remains in there.
Ooh.
The victim is inside that machine?
Yes.
Could it have been an accident?
I don't know. God, I can't get it out of my head.
Please, try to calm down. Could it have been
Yeah,
an
that's probably a foul sight.
Could, maybe he fell down in the pipe and was torn to shreds. Oh God, poor Leonard.
Okay. Now this is what we gotta deal with.
About half filled with God knows what. Pretty stinky.
Oh, do I want to look? Ooh.
Looks like the human remains are trapped behind the grinding gears. I don't think they can be moved manually. That part of the machinery is too dark to see.
Oh, yeah?
That looks like the ignition
There we
mechanism.
go.
I can see the yellow cable powering it.
Is that all?
I don't see anything out.
Oh, I think there's definitely something out of the ordinary there.
Guess that's the intake for materials to be recycled.
Let's look at the instructions.
This says the machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks, and then burning them to create biogas. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber, but the system waits for the latest batch to be incinerated first.
Okay.
A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off. I tried pulling it loose, but it's stuck in there pretty good.
Muscle boost.
Okay, the yellow cable is disconnected now.
Now if we throw the power, what does it do?
I think that retracted the grinding gears.
Oh, this is gonna be grim, isn't it? Uh-oh. Ooh.
There was a small key among the remains. It must have been in the victim's pocket. Ugh, this is quite a mess. I'm not equipped to deal with this. I'll have to ask Dr. Pearson to come here and gather the body parts.
Gather the parts. Horrible. Okay.
A
Crates?
few crates of different sizes. Maybe for transporting some of the recycled materials? This conveyor belt sends metal objects down into the smelter.
Okay, got a smelter.
This thing is used to transport metals to the smelter. It's filled with various junk.
I love junk.
A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off.
Is there any point to turn this on?
All right. Looks like these are the materials last put into the smelter.
What do we got? What kinds of metal goodies?
Various tools and lots of knives headed for recycling.
Knives? No? Maybe bio? No? Really? Aha! Got it.
Wow. I think I just found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya.
That would indicate foul play, right? Kind of unlikely to have a freak accident with a murder weapon in the same room.
Agreed, but I'll refrain from drawing any conclusions until I know more. No DNA or prints. So this knife must have been thoroughly cleaned.
Can't believe I found the murder weapon. This is great. Okay.
Leonard's bed. Nothing out of the ordinary.
What we got in here?
This is probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork. Mostly history books and some fictional novels.
Okay, he's read. He's read. Oh, can I use the forensic scanner in here? You know I can. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Post-mortem. This clearly wasn't an accident then. It was a disposal of a murder.
Oh. It was not an accident. Someone tried to get rid of a body. Oh, there's more. This is pretty grim. Not gonna lie. Yeah, his DNA is everywhere. Oh, I think we can get out of here.
Hey, Gabriel.
Yeah?
I've managed to secure the body. You're free to leave and get back to your other duties. The remains are in quite bad shape, so I think it's best if Dr. Pearson collects them.
Roger that, ma'am. I think the doctor has some medical emergency this morning, but he should be able to take care of it today or tomorrow.
Good.
I'll wait another day.
Will do. I'll go find him right away.
Can I leave too? I really need to go get a drink.
I suppose. I'll call for you if I come up with any more questions.
Now what? Can we find more DNA anywhere? Wait, his DNA is on the control panel? What? I guess it makes sense. He did work here. Ah. Yeah, we got his DNA on the places you would expect. Yep, it's on his books, on all of his stuff. Any other data around here? Not sure. I think I got all of it. Oh, wait. I think that's it. Maybe? Anything else to look at?
Guess that's the end.
No. Get this key
It's
before.
the key I found in the recycling center. Got the knife.
Oh, there we go. I got an achievement for that.
The weapon that killed Carl and Maya. Likely Leonard, too.
Okay, can I leave? I think I got everything here. I'm not sure.
Hi, honey.
No, no.
Oh, God.
Wait, what? It wasn't a dream?
Happening again.
I must be going crazy. The blue is messing with my head.
That's one way to say hello. You doing okay there, darling?
Not really, Alex.
How can I help them? This is weird for me, too.
I have no idea. It's so strange seeing you like this.
He's a ghost.
Well, I'm here now. Maybe we should just try to make the best of it.
I guess so.
Great. So, how are you doing?
Oh.
Really?
Oh, you know, keeping it together somehow. I thought taking on this case would give me a chance to get away from everything.
I get that. We went through a lot.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Well, I'll let you get back to the case. Let's talk later, all right?
Okay. I must be losing my mind.
Could say that. Oh, where are we now? Ah, I see. We're in the more northern part.
A mural depicting some kind of abstract art.
Yes.
Hey there.
Hi. Whoa, badass coat.
Oh, thanks. Got it a week ago.
Right on. You need to get some patches and stickers and shit for it too. Give it some personality.
I might just do that. So, you're some kind of artist.
Yeah? What do you think?
This man he's got the fashion sense. I mean, to me, it looks like gears meshing, but you know, I guess it could be ball lightning. I could see a fractal pattern too.
It's gotta be ball lightning.
I'll say lightning.
Huh. That's an interesting take.
Wow.
I'll leave him to it.
Okay, so not much to do with that guy. Can I go northwest, or is it gonna tell me nah? Oh, I can. Interesting. All right. I think I will call it here for today. You know, we got past the first day. Got our new enhanced vision. And I think that's a good stopping point. So let me just come over here. Push over here. Hey, I'm back. Hello. And where is my music? There it is. Very nice. And this I can close. Save and quit. Okay. And I will come back to that another time. Because I am actually, I'm enjoying that. I'm not sure if it's the best stream game, but it has been fun to play. So I would like to finish it. Eventually I'll figure out how to talk more while also having dialogue. So it's something I'll figure out. I'm still getting back into the groove of streaming. So is anyone at all watching right now? No. Okay, it says I have one viewer. It's probably me. So no, I'm not gonna bother rating. One raid viewers are embarrassing. So at least in my opinion. It's not something I would personally do. If anyone does one viewer raids, then you're braver than I am. That's for sure. But yes, I think that will be it for me today. I will develop my stream schedule because I don't really think I had enough time to wake up before starting this today. I didn't really have time to eat either. So yeah, I'll work something out. But yeah. Thank you for watching if you're there. Or if you see this in the VOD, if you care to watch the VOD. I don't know. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. So thank you very much for watching. And hopefully I'll see y'all in the next one. I don't know how to end the stream, so okay. All right. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Oh, actually, I need an ending scene. I'll make one of those soon. Okay. Anyway, bye. Bye-bye. Bye.